no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Marty.
Oh, hi. I'll just put my socks on. Be there in a second.
Hey, Marty.
Ugh. I'm just putting my socks on. Just putting the sock on. Some socks to put on. Here's the other sock. That's the other one. Here's both of them at the same time. Why aren't they on my feet yet? Ugh. Can you get me a sex burger? Game shelf. Can I get a sex burger with bacon and cheddar? Ballpark mustard. Pickled onions. Can also get some sex fries. And, sex Coke. An extra large sex Coke. You wanna play this game with me now?
I sure do. Good.
What? Hello, Mariah Carey. Hello, Mariah Carey. Hello, Noodle. Hello, Mocha. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Hello, Mac. Can I get two whole fried?
Entertainment.
Can I get an ASCII burger? It's called Kingsfield 3. Stop calling it Kingsfield 2. You guys watch the opening cutscene while I find my notes on my gaming clipboard. Page 1 of Kingsfield 3. Double-sided full. A third full page. And then all of that too. Hello, Zetsubera. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. I hope everyone saw the thumbnail I made for YouTube.
Hey, Marty.
That's the best title screen sound of all time. Like, the visual's kind of crummy, but the sound design there is like, it's shocking. Oh yeah, and then this starts up. This freaking nonsense. Okay, we're gonna skip it because it's a bunch of JPEG artifacts. Hello, Cheetos. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Yeah, you left the House of God, and you've entered the House of Marty. We have a sub goal. The sub goal is 62. We're currently at 48. That number will go down as subs run out. It's not... The number can go up and it can also go down. Just so you know. And the stream I will do at the end of this month, if we hit the goal, will be Metal Gear Mega Stream. Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX. I'm not talking about Metal Gear Solid. I'm talking about Metal Gear. The first two games, which I feel like a lot of people still are not aware of the tremendous beauty of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I think some people think Metal Gear sucks because they played the Nintendo version. Well, it sucks. So... Oh, shoot. It's got to be this one. I got to load. So that's the sub goal. And I put up a sub goal because the last sub goal worked out great. The previous sub goal was 60. And then the sub number actually hit 71. For like a day, there were 71 concurrent subs. So I feel like 62 is pretty good goal. And if you don't like that I'm monetizing the stream, or that I've set such a goal and it's gonna sit on top of you, chat, then you never should have given me money and support in the first place. And the Sonic stream shouldn't have been fun at all. If your attitude is, this guy's greedy, he wants money, what the frick?
Hey, Marty.
You guys made the last goal, and the Sonic stream ruled. It was tons of fun, so like, I don't understand you. Hello, Rand Scott. Metal Gear Tofu mode. That's Resident Evil. That was the other thing I was gonna do, Rand Scott. Another, is this game way too freaking loud? Another thing I was thinking of doing was Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 in one stream. That was another one. Another one was Shinobi Arcade, Alice Kid in Shinobi World. And one other random Shinobi game. I can't remember.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for gifting a sub to Cheetos. Thank you so much. I'm gonna listen to what my stream sounds like, because the audio's been weird lately. It's been very weird.
In my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for gifting a sub to Cheetos. Thank you so much. I'm gonna listen to it's too loud. Is it just this zone in the game that's super loud? My stream audio, like, somebody's been screwing with it. Like, I don't know, the little gremlins in the computer or something have been messing with my stream audio. So I've turned down the game a little bit. Hello, Rand Scott. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Yeah, it's on you guys. Yeah. And I'll play Unmetal. That game seems actually kind of funny. I really, there's one part in Unmetal with the pizza. The thing is, I watched someone else play that game. There's a really funny adventure game puzzle in Unmetal where you have to get into the base, and the guy, you have to pretend to be a pizza delivery man, and you try to bring the pizza, and the guy's like, that looks like a cold pizza to me. So you have to trick him. I'm not gonna say what you do. You have to trick him into believing that the pizza is visibly steaming. It's very idiotic and funny because it's a comedy game. Hello, Father X Keeper. Hello, Ninja Vitus. The little gremlins, Noodle. The little gremlins are coming out at night and screwing with my stuff. I swear to God. Nope, not that one, Gonzo Cookie, not the big shell. I'm talking about Oil X. I'm talking about Dr. I forget his name. You got to play it, really, Zetsuberu? Oh, man. At TMG. I don't know what TMG is. You're bragging about meeting people. Cheetos, it's Kingsfield 3. It's Kingsfield 3, not Kingsfield 2. Okay. What am I doing in this game? Sounds like the start of a porno. Too many games, a convention. So what, you like know people in real life, is what you're saying? You have like friends IRL, like friends IRL or whatever? I feel like this is not my latest save, but it's pretty close, so I'll just start from here. I don't really care. What's going on in this place? What the hell? I didn't play this game for a while, chat. Because we did the Sonic stream and then that annihilated me. So I missed last Sunday's stream because the Sonic stream like broke me. The Sonic stream broke me physically, so I didn't play this game for a week. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember. This is just the save spot. That's all that's here. There's some little nook over here. What is this nook? And who's firing arrows at me? I can hear a skeleton shooting arrows at me. If I go down here, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a beach. A crone told me to search the beaches for items. A crone told me that. You went there solo? So I could have been your +1. You could have brought me to the convention and been like, this is Marty, he's my little streamer buddy. And I would have been like, well, hello. Hi, I don't have any friends. Do you want to be my friend IRL? Like, why didn't you? I could have been your +1. You had to send a money order to get the strategy guide for this? Is there tons of art in it? I got some strategy guides for Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. I got like 7 books for those 3 games, and there's so much amazing art in them. And I really want the strategy guide to Zadis. That's what I really want, because I think there's art in that book that maybe doesn't exist anywhere else. I don't care about like the guide, but the art and then like any extra information from developers or whatever would be sick. What are you doing here? Why did you come here, Big Hand's girlfriend? So glad to see you again. I knew you'd be around here somewhere. You look like you found some trouble. You should be more careful. Here, take the key to my house. Go there and look for the stuff. Load the other game, Marty. Load the other game. She said some other stuff. Hold on, Marty. Load the other game. Load the other game. How did this happen? We already did this. We already did this and I got the stuff. Sonic was a good time? I think so too. I think so too. I also believe the Sonic stream was a big success. Hence the new sub goal. Oh God. Sorry, we just have to admire this key for a second. The key's also a cigarette lighter. Imagine if the key to your house looked like this, and it was also capable of producing an open flame. so you could light your dank spliffs. And then the rod sucks or whatever, right? I was gonna sell this to a guy who wanted tons of money for it. Should we go do that now? I got so many notes on this game, it's ridiculous. Oh God. The Yuga sword is in a place looking over the ocean. You mean that cliff we were just standing on the edge of? Grave diggers, sell them the silence rod for big bucks. I think we're gonna sell this because its stats suck, and I don't. Should we hold on to it for a little bit longer? I'm gonna hold on for a little bit because maybe you hit somebody with the silence rod and something sick happens. I don't know. Hello, Jeffertainment. You had to reach over the keyboard to play Metal Gear 2? That sounds so good. I love console gaming and I love PC gaming, and I would love to combine the two. Yeah, I would love that key too. Yeah, it was an American convention. Okay. 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 Here, right? Yes. Whatever this is, we're going this way. I think this is going to be the snowy field again. If it's not the snowy field, then somewhere else. Hello, Udichi. How you doing? Oh, guys. I have made inquiries about the problem with Blue Chicago Blues and not heard a reply. If I don't hear a reply by like the middle of the week, then I will reach out to the guy who made the emulator. But it's the weekend, and the person who made the laser active emulator is already like, you know, our hero. So I don't want to bother him on the weekend. I would prefer to never bother him and only say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But this problem with flipping the disc in Blue Chicago Blues is like, the guy who made the emulator is like, you just do this and it works. That's what it says in the documentation, like very straightforward. But I can't flip the disc. Another streamer couldn't flip the disc. And like another person posted about the error like 2 months ago. So it's not just me that can't flip the disc in Blue Chicago Blues. So, oh, you just press the button. Oh, it's just a button. What? I didn't read the sign. What does it say? It's a mysterious Australian land, the land of Gurn. I just gotta press the button. We are but humble fans in awe of your glory. Yep. Should I close the door behind me? I don't see why. What? I don't care. I'm a hero. Someone wants to follow me in here, they can do it. I'll bop them. Which spell do I have equipped? Tornado. Suck. Hello, Sam Hine. How you doing?
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Vinny, for gifting a sub to Noodle. Thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to our goal of playing Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on stream. one fatty stream of the old Metal Gear games, which are so good. They're so good. They're so funny. They're so interesting. They're so much more exciting than the NES game or reading about it in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, they're such good games, and so many funny things happen, like Japanese squeaking sand, and the most dangerous villain in the Metal Gear Solid series. The Metal Gear series. I said solid by accident. The most dangerous villain in the Metal Gear Solid. The most dangerous villain in the Metal Gear series, Shotgunner. Everybody's talking about Psycho Mantis and Screaming Mantis. But have you heard of Shotgunner? I bet you haven't. You don't even know who Shotgunner is. He was probably cut out of the NES game. I bet he was there for 2 seconds and then no. Okay, what were they doing? Oh, look at the truth mirror. The Valley of Garen. This land was rich in Promeus, the sacred metal of the dwarves. Many dwarves used to dwell here, but now only 2 remain. The others either fled or were eaten by Garen lizards, which ate the dwarves as their staple food. What? Ate the dwarves as their staple food? Your staple food is dwarves? Excuse me? A dwarf is not something you're eating 3 times a day. That's ridiculous. A staple food is like corn, or bread, or rice. Not a... Why did the mushroom shrink and then get big again? And then shrink. I think this is like a zone we've already been to. I don't understand. This is gonna take me back to those dirty dwarves. Who are you? Oh, you're one of the lizardmen, right? Oh, he's got the tornado magic too! And that wind cutter? Get his friend too. Oh, he got me! Okay. Is this the loudest game ever made? Why is it so loud? This is ridiculous. Do I need to turn it down again? Come on, YouTube. Game ever made. Tornado magic too! And that wind cutter? Get his friend too. Dude, the wind spell is like... When he throws the tornado at me and I'm throwing it back at him, the game is so loud. I'm reducing the volume again. Some gremlin's been coming into my stream and messing with the audio. Hello, Max Devlin. How you doing? Playing Kingsfield 3. Oh, he got me too. I missed. Oh! He does not wind up that wind cutter at all. It just happens instantly. Oh, this guy can poison you, Marty. But I have like a million ways to not care about poison. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck. What's going on? I couldn't move. I couldn't reverse. That was weird. Dwarves are friends, not food. I agree. I love dwarves. I think dwarves are great. I love playing a dwarf in D&D. Oh, so his wind cutter like stuns me for a second. I love dwarves in D&D. Because so many people don't like dwarves. So when you play as a dwarf in tabletop, so many people are just instantly bewildered. Why do you want to be a short, ugly man? That's not a little cute anime baby at all. So funny. Being a short little like cute anime baby is the coolest shit in the world in 2025. And there's no shame in that whatsoever. I don't think anyone should be ashamed of anything, personally. Just to be clear, if someone wants to play a halfling that's functionally 3 years old, that's fine. I'm Pixie Booak, the 3-year-old halfling anime baby with rainbow hair and a unicorn horn and blah 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 blah. And then you show up as like, hey, I'm Drimbus. I'm 140 years old. I'm a dwarf. I'm 4'1", 250 pounds of muscle. I wear a long black trench coat. People just get like shocked. They're just like, what? What are you saying? This is supposed to be an anime. Yeah, and then gnomes have to be annoying, in my opinion. Am I getting something good here? What's that? It's just like the same bow I already have. Yeah. And I have the cool bow. Yeah, he gave it to his son, and then his son died. So he buried his son. So I have the super cool bow. I grave robbed the kid's grave. Yeah. It's pretty sick. A dwarf casserole? You guys are out of control. Where am I going? I'm confused. Wait, what? Okay, I can leave? Okay, I'll go this way. I have to wrap this game up. I very much want to get, you know, the ultimate ending and get the super cool sword and fight the true final boss or whatever, blah blah blah. But like, is this stream number 4 of this game? Don't die! I'm chugging potions like crazy here. I am drinking so much gold potion. Do not ever end the Kingsfield. It's gotta end someday. It's gotta end someday. This is all screwed up. My stuff got all screwed up. And you saved the game, which is very good. And now you have these emotes, Noodle, that Mariah Carey is showing off. 12 more subs for a Metal Gear stream. It'll be a long one. And I have to do tons and tons of reading of dialogue. Metal Gear will take... The first Metal Gear could take 6 hours, and the second Metal Gear... Am I able to do what I'm saying? Well, I'll just have to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna try to beat both of them in one stream before I collapse. skeleton. The fact that the gold potion recharges your... Oh my god, what? Is that a golem? Oh, that's a super golem. That's one of the super golems made out of Prometheus. The fact that the gold potion, which they give you a ton of, it refills your mana and your health, means you're encouraged to keep casting spells like all the time. Because use it or lose it, right? You're gonna be drinking your potion anyway to get health back. So you're gonna use that MP or lose it. And then you get what I really love, which is the thing that also exists in Xanadu and some of the Zelda games, where you are, oh, he's a smasher. You are a character who can cast magic and do melee combat, and your growth is parallel between those two disciplines. I'm not a huge fan of games where you have to like... Okay, let me put it this way. The default thing in an action RPG is that...
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. The default thing in an action RPG is you choose one or the other, or you split the difference. Like, they give you a level up screen, and it's like, put points in melee or put points in magic. Or like, same thing with gear. You go to the shop and it's like, do you want the wizard's robe or do you want the new longsword? So you have to make a choice. And then it often sucks, in my opinion. Because either, like, the game is impossible unless you min-max. So if you try to be a fighter mage, you just suck at both. But I really, really enjoy when your martial combat and your magic develop in parallel. And they're separate disciplines. And investing in one doesn't mean you're taking away from the other. And in fact, King's Heel does an incredible job of like encouraging you to be a guy who's like, slash the sword, fire the spell, slash the sword, dodge, slash the sword, fire the spell. Like, use both and mix them up, and you know, that's like the ultimate thing. The best is Baldur's Gate 2, where the strongest characters by far are people who can do wizard spells and melee combat, and you just become this insanely overpowered guy. But it's good. It's good in Baldur's Gate 2 when you do that. It's sick as hell. I gotta be out of potions by now. There's no way. I got 2 left. Wow, really? Okay. If it's not the NES version, then what version of Metal Gear is it? It says up there, MSX. Metal Gear on the MSX, Metal Gear 2 on the MSX2. MSX. Come on. You know about the MSX, right, Mariah Carey? It's like the FM Towns. It's like the X80, X68000. It's like the PC88. It's it's one of the computers that was made in Japan and only sold in Japan and had games on it. Come on, everybody knows about Japanese bubble economy home computer stuff. Right? Right? Come on. Everybody knows that in 1989, if you went to a computer store in Japan, you could buy an IBM with DOS, you could buy a Macintosh, you could buy an X68000, you could buy an MSX, you could buy a PC88, you could buy a PC98, you could buy an FM Towns. Imagine going into a computer store and you're like, I need to do spreadsheets and like a little bit of coding and I want to play games. And then the guy is like, we have 7 completely different effing things and none of the software is compatible between any of them. Unless you sideload Windows into your PC 98, which I'm sure was not a pain in the ass at all. I'm sure that was very easy to do. Come on, Mariah Carey. Everybody knows about this stuff. Oh, well. I know you're just joking. The overwhelming complexity of the home PC market in Japan in the late 80s, early 90s. What the hell did I come all the way down here for? What was that big room? There was a big golem. He didn't drop anything. Did he drop anything? Is there an NPC who's going to be like, blah, blah, blah. Did I just save my game? I must have, right? I have a poor memory. Yeah, I just saved my game. Hello, Space Mister. How you doing? Give you the most popular model? He would probably sell you the one that his boss said, you got too much of this crap. Get this out the door. Okay. I don't get it. What was the point of this large open space? I went in, I killed a big golem. He didn't drop anything, did he? Is there a fantasy wall? I gotta wait till my bar recharges, I'm pretty sure. They ask you what game you want to play. Yeah, but if you said Xanadu or Dragon Slayer, or Relics, or if you said what's that game? Frick, I'm blanking on the name. There was one series of games that are like galactic strategy games where you have like armadas of ships that fight other armadas of spaceships, and they put one game out on each platform, and each game is different. What is the name of that game series? Is that Schwarzschild or whatever? Am I thinking of Schwarzschild? Like the PC 98 version of Schwarzschild was different. What am I saying? Schwarzschild? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hello, Duckemeyer. Schwarzschild. Yeah, that's the name of the game. The PC 98 version would tell a different story than the MSX version, which was a different story than the FM Towns version, which was a different... It just goes like infinitely. So if you were actually a Schwarzschild fan, you had to buy 7 or 8 different consoles or computers. It's so crazy. You don't know, Adichie? That's okay. We're all trying our best. We're all trying our best. I'm exposing myself as trying my best by having a new sub goal. 12 subs away from playing Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 in one stream. And no, we're not talking about PlayStation games. We're talking about MSX games. It's gonna be so much fun. I don't know what's going on in this area. This is very loosey-goosey. The design of this area is very... I think an NPC is gonna say, you know, go kill all these golems. But by the time I reach the NPC, I would have killed all of them, and then the dialogue's gonna be buggy and messed up, and he's gonna say, hello again. Thank you for killing the golems. And I'm gonna say, we've never met before. I think that's what's gonna happen. Schwarzschild, yeah. Half the games are remakes? Oh, okay. And none of them are in story order. Okay. Only half of them are unique products. Is that where he got the name? From Spaceballs? I think I might get pizza today. Oh! Feel like a pizza day. No! So So those golems were created by a mad wizard to mine for Prometheus. And then they actually like absorb the Prometheus and become a more powerful golem, so they can carry the Prometheus back to the mad wizard safer. I think that's what the lore was. So I wonder if that was a Prometheus golem. He didn't drop Prometheus though. He didn't drop anything. So weird. That's my second last gold potion. But I can just teleport out of here whenever I want. Oh, big turtle. Big turtle. Tiny head. Big turtle, tiny head. Hello. I don't think he likes me. I think that's his tail. I think that's its tail, actually. Have I played any Spectrum games? No. You're talking about the ZX Spectrum, right? I wanted to play... Maybe... Is it called Epic? There's a game called Epic on the ZX Spectrum, which I think has the best graphics of any game ever made. The color palette on the ZX Spectrum is incredibly good. There's like one red, one yellow, one green, and one blue, and then black and white. It's like 6 colors or 8 colors, and each color is perfectly chosen. Whoever came up with the color scheme on the ZX Spectrum is an effing genius. It's just gorgeous. Ooh. I have lost my bow. I haven't been able to locate Prometheus. Oh no, you died? The skeleton of Elrus. Who was Elrus? Okay. This is how we check for gear. What is a Wonder Swan? Are you just... Is this a quiz game now? Is my chat just giving me quiz game questions? You're just trying to get me to talk about obscure things. Are you Alex Trebek now, Mariah Carey? Is that what's going on? That shouldn't have made a sound. That's my computer, by the way, not yours. I don't understand why my computer cannot remember to turn off system sounds. It's ridiculous. They want me to upgrade to Windows 11, but they can't figure out on Windows 10 how to, like, it used to always work. I would just have system sounds like greatly reduced in volume. I never had this problem before. Now I have a brand new problem on Windows, which is the stupidest problem in the world. I don't want system sounds. I'm a streamer. When I take a screenshot, I don't want every single person watching to think, oh, my computer's broken. It made that noise. It made the dumb noise. So this is how we compare armor. What the hell? Okay, slash goes up by 3. Slash defense goes up by 3. Blow goes down by 13. Stab goes down by 6. So this armor's worse than my... This armor's worse than the armor I got crafted. Okay, Elrus. Elrus. I just need to see if we can determine who Elrus is. Is Elrus your son? He does not name his son. Okay. Does the other dwarf name his son? What the frick? Who are these people? I gotta find this other dwarf. Oh my god, there's so many people in this game. How did I miss some? I don't understand. I went past them. It's a slow burn interview. I've never played a Wonder Swan. Here he is. I was subscribed to gaming magazines, or was reading them at the time. Roji. Yeah, Roji's the name of this guy's son. Roji's the name of that guy's son. So this is a different person. Elrus. Who's Elrus? Anyway, the EGM loved the Wonder Swan, and they loved the Neo Geo Pocket. But that was like an 18-month thing before the Game Boy Advance came out, and then the Game Boy Advance had a crappy screen and blah, 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 and then the Game Boy Advance SP came out, and that was like really good. My friend's brother got a Game Boy Advance, so I got to play it for a few seconds, and then I was like, you know what? Yeah, this isn't ready yet. And then when the SP came out, I was on it, like almost instantly. And then I had a job, so I could buy my own games. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got a quiz? Where's Grape Sody? Ah! Sound. You can't get up to 11? This computer can go to 11, but it was a nightmare, Mocha. Have I played any of the Tex Murphy games? No, I don't really... I might never... Tex Murphy seems aesthetically off-putting, to be honest. Whenever I look at a Tex Murphy game, I get like a cacophony. I don't like criticizing games I've never played before. It's very gauche. It's very, especially when someone in chat is basically saying they like those games. So, like, what just hit me? Something hit me. A ghost hit me. What hit me? I wouldn't expect Tex Murphy on this stream soon, because my game froze for a second. I watched people play them for a few minutes, and I'm like, this is not communicating. Oh my god. Ah! Garantess. They were the descendants of the legendary tribe of Garen. Unlike their ancestors, who refused to use magic and fought with their own physical strength, Garantess will use the magic of Earth. That... Oh! Shit. Hello, Vinny. Thanks again for the gift sub. A fresh install? I recently did a fresh install of Windows 10 because OBS was screwing up. Anyway, sorry to diss Tex Murphy. Those they're really, really early 3D games, and then the character, I don't get the character. He's always talking, but he's never saying anything. I bet if I loaded up Tex Murphy from the beginning and actually gave it a shot, I would enjoy it. I shouldn't judge games based on other people streaming them and me watching 10 minutes of it and not understanding what's happening. Especially when a lot of the games I stream, other people look at them and they're like, what is this crap? Gothos? French-Canadian horror game? What is this crap? I'm getting lost. Yeah, don't go this way yet? Atari ST? Never played an Atari ST. Never played Wonder Swan. Never played Neo Geo Pocket. Neo Geo Pocket Color. Never played ZX Spectrum. Never played. Never played a Dreamcast game. Still haven't played a Dreamcast. I'm almost dead! God, I have 1 HP! drinking a full heal potion while his fist is like... You sip the potion, bonk! Oh, you just killed your friend, idiot. These guys are tough. I need more gear. This is a rough neighborhood. Hello, White Buffalo. Tex Murphy's a god game. A god game? I found the crown of Ecleus, but it was taken away from me. I can't find my father. Boy, it's been rough. If we get... Do we need 3 or 4 pieces of Ecleus? We need 3. I think if the crown is in this area, then we can maybe beat this game today. Because I already have 2 pieces of Ecleus, so... If we get the 3rd one, we can maybe just go to the end of the game, and then next week... or when am I going to play on Monday? I don't know. TurboGrafx 16. The only TurboGrafx 16 game I played was I loaded up Shinobi on it. It seemed like a decent port. Seemed okay. D, Max Devlin, I've already played. It's a 3DO game. Already played D? Yeah, it was on Saturn too. Right? D was on Saturn. Yeah, and it was on PlayStation. Where's my music? Is it playing? Oh, it's just quiet. D! D! Enemy Zero is a Saturn game. Can I open this without it exploding? D. 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 The character in this game, Laura, returns in Enemy Zero. It's not the same character. She's a virtual actress. And then D2 is on Dreamcast. So you're very close, Max Devlin. You're very close. But this is D. This game rules. It's so good. Laura. Laura. Oh, hi, Logan. How you doing?
Hey, Marty.
So I think on Monday we have to play a Japanese 3D CG first-person adventure game. So which one should we play? We could play Pink Gear. This is the first Pink Gear game. It's called Pink Gear Collection. Pink Gear Collection is not a collection of Pink Gear games. That's Pink Gear Mix. The first Pink Gear game is just called Pink Gear Collection. We could play this as our Monday first-person 3D CG game. That could be good. That could be good. What else could we play? We could play Book of Watermarks. Still haven't played Book of Watermarks. Based on Prospero's books? Or whatever? A movie? I don't know, based off the Shakespearean play? The Tempest? Shakespeare's last play, which has themes of him being old and wanting to retire. Getting too old for that stuff. And then Shakespeare pulled the table. All my games are falling off the shelf. What else could we play? We play Foresight. Definitely gotta play Foresight. This looks sick as hell. A little bit of Foresight can go a long way. That could be good. We could play Tears of the Aegean. Still gotta play Tears of the Aegean. Look at the voice actresses. Aren't they pretty? We could play this game. That could be good. Hello, Isagonal bought for her. Hello, Skittle Sour. I've played Gadget already, Max Devlin, and only one person watched it, and it was Heat Legend. And actually, guys, today's Heat Legend's birthday. So I hope Heat Legend comes to my stream and we can wish him a happy birthday. And if you don't want me to say it's your birthday every year, never tell me when your birthday is. If you tell me when your birthday is, maybe, you know, I'll just put that information in my phone and it'll always be remembered. Scrutiny in the Great Round. You play Scrutiny in the Great Round. This... Everyone in chat is like, what am I looking at? Is that art? Yeah. What else could we play on Monday? Oh, everyone's favorite game. Phantasmagoria. Whoa, Phantasmagoria looks like Ecuador. That's crazy. Play Phantasmagoria. Oh, so many cool games we could play in the genre of first person gaming. You could play Alex World. Let me grab this copy of Alex World because it's easier to get. I could finally stream Alex World. It'll be in Japanese, and I will be limited in my ability to tell you what the hell is happening and what people are saying. But I could finally do a full playthrough of Alex World. Play that. Play the manhole. Should we play the manhole on stream? And then I can read chat the storybook. Read chat the storybook. The green screen's totally screwing this all up. That kinda sucks. Play manhole. Play manhole. But how do I get this in my computer? I don't know how I'm gonna get this on my computer. It's like one of these things. What do they call them? Flippies? I don't know. What should we play tomorrow? Oh, hello Barfy. Termite Lair, says Barfy. Oh, we could play Battle Chess 4000. Wow. Is this real life? Look at these graphics. That's crazy. What else could we play? I don't know. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for going to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
We're back. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting my ass kicked in this place. I was getting annihilated. Hello, Flip Dippy. We were just talking about a Flip Dippy. Okay, Kingsfield. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna kill you. I think we should be friends, but... No? Okay. I ran up to the turtle and tried to kiss him and it didn't work out. So that just opens up like a shortcut, right? Okay. I'm getting annihilated in this place. Like, should I leave and come back? I should consider leaving. And I made a turn at the beginning of this thing that, like, you know, should I have gone northeast instead? Will everything just wrap up again? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a TV or a monitor? It's... What's the difference? Is it a TV? Is it a monitor? Is it a canvas? Is it a... I might leave. I'm gonna play it safe. 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 The music in this game is not like WAVs or MP3s or whatever you want to say. The music is not like a pre-recorded thing that plays. The music is like MIDI or whatever in-house version of MIDI they came up with. So the instruments are being performed like in real time, like just how, in the same way the polygons are being rendered in real time, the music is also being rendered in real time. with a library of instruments and then like a MIDI track that instructs the instruments on what to play. So you can see it when you teleport or change areas because the instrument is like, ah! And it keeps going, and the reverb also gets applied too and doesn't stop. It's amazing. How many games on PS1 still have like real-time music? That's the only term I can come up with, because usually on a PlayStation game it's like, oh, it's a CD, use Redbook audio, it's make it all WAVs or in-house thing, right? It's so funny to me. Okay, where am I going? Going back into the field of snow. It might have been a bad idea to put this game down for a whole week, but Sonic annihilated me and I needed the day off, so I should really, like, if I don't want to be annihilated tomorrow, I very much need to maintain a strong posture throughout the entirety of this stream, and I do need to take a break every hour to stretch, because I do want to stream tomorrow and Tuesday. FM synthesis. Yeah, like, no, like NES games, Super Nintendo games, Genesis games, that's all real-time audio, right? That's instructions being sent to a chip. You know, play this sound, play that sound, go, 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 go. But on PlayStation, it could just load up dungeon3.wav or whatever. It's all pre-recorded, right? Not getting any younger. I'm getting younger. I am. You have a birthday every year? I think I do too. Is it November? It is November. It's November 2nd. Okay. Okay. And then let's go this way. Let's go northeast. Hi. These guys are tough. Oh, he's not casting a spell. He's just, like, angry. That's a lot of personality for a PlayStation game. The enemy just lifting his arms up into the air and saying, "Brah, brah." This is rough. How does that spell have so much range? When he smashes the ground, how is it still reaching me when I'm backing up that far? Oh, yeah, you want to get close because then they don't use the smash spell. Is he mining? Is he mining for Prometheus? What is he up to? That still hits me. Unbelievable. Okay, and you got to get close, and when you get close, they are very dangerous, and then you reveal their buddy too. I have a feeling the tornado spell is most powerful at close range, and then the damage like declines with range. It seems like when I'm right up against these enemies and I throw the spell, I don't. I still haven't seen Benjamin Button. I've heard a lot of jokes about Benjamin Button. Antidote. Yeah. Use the antidote spell. Same. Yeah. There's some podcasts I listen to where they keep talking about Benjamin Button like it's this hilarious joke. Is it like a really dumbass movie? It's Kate Blanchett and Brad Pitt, right? And Brad Pitt is this guy who's reverse aging. Is it like a really, really dumb cheeseball movie or something? That's just like Hollywood. Blah. Oh, I'm out of MP. Okay. Gold potion. The way the bars work, too, really does encourage mixing up melee and magic. Because after you throw a melee, you can't do anything. You can back off and dodge their attack, but otherwise, you know, you're gonna have 2 full seconds of nothing to do, so that's when you use the magic. And then while the magic is charging, you use the melee. It's amazing. It's the best game ever. Hello, X-Mortis. That sounds terrible. Ew. I don't like that. This random enemy has dropped an incredibly good item. Cool. Earth magic up. Nice. What's my magic stats? Wind is still my strongest. Okay, I'll go here. It's interesting to watch because fiction. I'm dissing the movie. I'm dissing Tex Murphy despite never having played it. I'm dissing Benjamin Button despite never having seen it. The new Taylor Swift album is crap. I haven't heard it, but I can just go like this. Dissing that. What else am I dissing? If it was a true story, it would be heartbreaking. You guys seen Bicycle Thieves? Bicycle Thieves is something that very much could have happened. And it's probably more heartbreaking than Brad Pitt reverse aging. No! Oh, I missed, really? Oh! Okay. It's a rough place. Sure. I'll fill my flasks that I've already, yeah. I'll fill my flask with this, but this is just blue potion. It just fills health. Oh! Oh! Wise fruit. Special effect item. This fruit was said to have been planted by Valid. Eating this fruit will cause intelligence to increase. I have 5 wisdom. That means I can ID any item in the game. Either I can ID it or the gnome in town can ID it for us. Hello, turtle. Flip Dippy, are you... Flip Dippy, if you can hear me talking, type in chat right now. I think you're back in time, Flip Dippy. I think you're watching the stream for from 10 minutes ago. The way wisdom works in this game is... Why, Twitch? Why? The way wisdom works is you can ID items with your own wisdom, but then once you reach 5... Is it 5 or is it 6? The manual told me. Anyway, got 5 wisdom. Talk to gnome. The manual said that a guy can ID all your items once you reach wisdom 5. Because it's like old school Dungeons and Dragons where certain NPCs, if they gauge you as an idiot, they just treat you like an idiot. And then it's like Dark Souls 2. It's like that guy in Dark Souls 2 who's like, you're too stupid to talk to me. And then you get smart enough and he's like, oh, a fellow intellectual. Okay. That's such an old school D&D thing to do. I assume they came up with that shit in the 80s, right? Because you have ability scores in games. You have your stats, and it's like, what are the stats for? It's so weird in Dungeons and Dragons to be playing a character that has like 19 intelligence, but you're not smarter. You're not coming up with like Einstein plans for solving situations. So how do you actually implement somebody having 19 intelligence? Oh, have a jerk-off pseudo-intellectual in the game who... He's like a member of Mensa, right? And he's like, you're too stupid. And then you reach some arbitrary number that doesn't mean anything. And the guy's like, you're smart, like me now. Now we can talk. Oh! I hesitated there because I didn't know what I was doing. It's kind of a creative solution. D&D's so funny. But it's not like when you're role-playing with the DM. Who cares, Marty? Who cares? It's Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, this is just a stupid dead end like the other trillion dead ends in this zone. This is a really like... This is a funny game. It's a funny game because there's been a couple of dungeons in the game that were like tightly designed in a really, really like masterful, professional game design way. And then they also throw in areas that are, you know, confusing and disorienting and have lots of empty dead ends. So this game has the best of both worlds. It's really, really cool. That's not why you Flip Dippy. You're very late. First of all, you're very late. I snapped my finger like 3 minutes ago. Should we someone at Flip Dippy? Should someone at Flip Dippy, or should we just continue to speak to Flip Dippy from 10 minutes ago? Which one's more fun? Do you think Flip Dippy... Why is this now on my plate? Can you believe what Twitch has effing done? New Twitch feature, not Twitch streamer, Marty. Can you believe that one person can roll out a new feature on this website, and then now like the 200,000 people who stream now have like a new job? I have a new thing on my plate. I have a new effing, and then I was saying streamer. My mouth was saying streamer. When I'm writing something down or typing, if my mouth is saying something different, I just write down or type whatever is coming out of my mouth. So then I screw up the communication further. Are you there, Flip Dippy? Are you there? Check the... Ah! Just. If you have Twitch Turbo or you're sub to a channel, if you hit the pause button on the stream, walk away, do something else, and come back and hit play, it will not resume playback in the present time. It will resume playback when you effing paused the stream. Can you believe if... Could you imagine building a website and the website has a video player and the video player has a few buttons: pause and play, volume, and maximize. Those are the 3 effing buttons on the player. Those are the only buttons that matter. Those are the 3 core buttons. And of all those buttons, I think play pause is the most core effing button on the thing. So could you imagine building a website and then 10 years into the website, You decide one day, I'm gonna change the core functionality of the main button on the website. You know what? This button has meant something for 10 years. I'm just gonna like, you know, I'm gonna change what this button does. Oh, and if you're subbed to a channel, and then you're unsubbed, and then you're subbed again, well, every time you're subbed or not subbed, that button's gonna change its functionality every single time. Bonk! Bonk! Hello, Caesar Britannicus. How are you? And then the clip button location is so funny because people constantly clip things by accident. You remember that week when, it wasn't even a week. Do you guys remember the 3 days when someone updated the Twitch video player so all the buttons are on the top? So for like 48 hours, every single message in chat was, well, they screwed up. Why'd they move the buttons? Why'd they move the buttons? But they moved those buttons so people would stop hitting the clip button by accident, I'm pretty sure. Because the clip button they put right next to the maximize window button. I've done it a million times. Do you have any? I've probably made 50 clips by accident because I was trying to maximize the window and I misclicked by 2 centimeters. Anyway, I hope Flip Dippy is in the present. This is all we want. We just want Flip Dippy to be here and now. This is a special golem called the Prometheus Golem. A mad wizard created this golem to mine Prometheus, which is like the Mithra. Or, oh, he dropped Prometheus. Awesome. This is Prometheus. The dwarves are mining it. It's a very special metal. And a mad wizard created golems to go mine the Prometheus, and then these magical golems, when they find Prometheus, actually integrate the Prometheus into their body, so they become like a Prometheus golem, so they can safely bring the Prometheus back to their wizard. But the wizard's gone, so the golem got the Prometheus and absorbed it, and then did not receive further instructions, so... And then the whole thing, now it's on me as a streamer to be telling people in my chat, like, at person, you're watching from 10 minutes ago, because some UX engineer, who got an education where at like MIT decided to like, you probably... Flip Dippy asks, am I in the present? Yes. I think so. You probably paused the stream, Flip Dippy, and walked away for 10 minutes and then unpaused it. Okay, is everyone good? Thank you for the good luck, Caesar Britannicus. How are you doing? 12 subs away from the MSX stream. Metal Gear on the MSX. Metal Gear 2 on the MSX2. That is this month's sub goal. Thank you very much. You're offended? I don't know what. I'm a streamer. How can you be offended by what I say? I'm a series of JPEGs on your monitor. I don't know anything. You're offended? What? Do I want to keep going south here? I'll go in here and avoid this guy. You're saying that tongue-in-cheek. Oh. I'm just trying to keep up with the new thing. I've been calling it UI still, but everyone says UX now. Oh, Karmic Paradox. You're very welcome. Thank you for enjoying my stream. Oh! No! 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 I have 14 HP. Sip. Sip, 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 sip. That's a sneeze. No, I didn't. Okay, I sneezed and we're good. We're fine. Just go, Marty. Go. Skip them. Skip them. Go, 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 go. Hello, esports are for losers. That did a ton of damage. Yeah. 25,000. Yeah. I'm loading my game. I should have killed them. They're not that difficult to kill, but if you ignore them, apparently they annihilate you. You want cheesecake and beer with me? My stomach would die. Sorry, I can't partake in that. Can I have a little bit of cheese? Okay. I've been playing the game on autopilot. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. We've lost 5 minutes. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Is there a turtle here that I wanted to kill? What? Okay. We'll go this way. You distracted me to death. That enemy took all of my health very, very quickly, so. I missed him, really? Awesome. The blue potion kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't even heal your health very much. Yeah, I got myself between a couple of enemies and I didn't take it seriously. I didn't take Kingsfield seriously enough. It's definitely my own fault. Then what's that? Okay, you gotta sit up straight, Marty. You have to... Your body will be so sore. Your body will be so sore unless you need to sit. Okay. Right, and this is the dead end where I talked about how this level has lots of dead ends. Some parts of the game, like the wizard's lair, are designed in a very tight way, and some parts of the game are designed in a very loose, confusing way. And both are very good. Because when every level in a game is designed super tightly, it's like a theme park, right? And I don't like theme park gaming. I don't like games where you enter the theme park and all the NPCs are like, "You're so amazing. You're the best. You're the best. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. You're the great. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it." It sucks when you load up a game and they're doing that at the very beginning. Yeah, I'm John Swordsman, and my family was killed by the Dragonite soldiers. So now I'm on my quest for revenge. And then the opening cutscene is John Swordsman, like, slaying monsters and having sex with beautiful women. And then he gets off with a woman, and the woman, like, pulls the blanket over herself. And she's like, "When will I see you again, John Swordsman?" And John Swordsman is like, "My wife and child were murdered, and sex with you is but a band-aid to just serve my short-term need to fuck. Now I'm gonna serve my short-term need to slash enemies. Oh, John Swordsman, I'll never replace your wife." And then you start the game and you walk to the first dungeon and there's an NPC outside. Oh, John Swordsman, you are the greatest. You are the greatest hero who has ever existed, John Swordsman. And then you go through the dungeon and it's like perfectly competent game design. There's no dead ends that are meaningless. There's no like confusing parts. You don't even need to look at the map. If you do look at the map is like a 1-to-1 perfectly true representation of the space. And then it's just a stupid theme park. It's just a stupid theme park. But the theme of the story is that John Swordsman's family was killed. And he's a suffering person. So how can the theme of the story be that you're like the coolest badass in the world, but the universe is totally designed for you just to have fun in? How can the theme of the story be that you're a punished being, you're a guy with like severe problems and the universe is out to get you, but then the universe is in fact like designed to be like Disneyland? How does that make any sense, chat? Hello, Blade Bedinger, how you doing? Did I use Band-Aid? Registered trademark? Frick, you're right.
Hey, Marty.
Kleenex, Band-Aid. They're like cornflakes. Did I just give free advertising to Band-Aid? Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. What was I talking about? Bilbo, have you played the ZX Spectrum game Epic? Someone asked me if I'd ever played a Spectrum game, and I said, I think it's called Epic. That game has perfect graphics. That's what it's called, right? Oh, am I making that up? What is the name of this game then? It's like you're a guy with a sword. It's like side view. It's screen by screen. Myth. Yes. It's called Myth. I got my generic 2025 game titles mixed up. Dude, this game looks so cool. Ever dream? Yeah, I dream all the time, baby. Wow, YouTube wants me to watch a lot of ads before I watch this this video. 360p, played by Mad Maddie. Well, whatever. A bit of grime is not going to kill us. I think ZX Spectrum color palette is perfect. I think this yellow and this red and this purple and this blue, even the white is like a dim white. It's not a bright white. This game has perfect visuals. Is there sound? If there was sound, it would be like... Oh! Yep, there's sound, all right. This is the ZX Spectrum game I'm interested in playing. Look at the animation, too. Look how much personality he has in his little hop run. Oh, look at his big jump. He's got a big jump. This game looks sick as hell. Do you want to play that game with me?
I sure do.
Good.
Anyway, I think the guy who put the colors into the ZX Spectrum, the guy tasked with choosing those colors, or gal, could have been a gal. I think that person nailed it. Right? Epic is a different game. Is everyone doing well? Now it's time for payback. Yeah. He grows up hating John Swordsman for abandoning his mom and he... Wow. Don't make fun of Kratos. It's so lame. It's so lame. ZX Spectrum graphics and colors are some of the best. Yeah. Mad Maddie. Thank you, Bilbo. So, okay, Epic is on the ST. Oh, right. You're also in the past, Cheetos. No. Twitch constantly making people go back in time. It's so dumb. And the feature is cool and makes a certain amount of sense, but I would never use that. If I wanted a medium where I was watching something in the past, I would watch YouTube. And I think live streaming is kind of cool because you let go, right? Like if you're watching a stream and you have to get up for 15 minutes, then you miss those 15 minutes. And guess what? It's a live stream. Like, did something really happen in those 15 minutes? That's like, oh, that was the moment. It's not like The Sopranos, right? It's not like you're watching There Will Be Blood or some other epic movie where if you get up and go to the bathroom for 15 minutes, you've actually lost something. It's a live stream. You miss those 15 minutes, you miss those 15 minutes. Guess what? That guy's gonna stream for another 6,000 hours before they pull a bagel. It's no big deal. So to change the functionality of the website on that level is so insane. My Selector has leveled up again. Ooh. The big blade has a little baby brother blade. Oh, look at what happens if you stab a really big monster with this blade and then it gets like, you see how it's got like a hook on it now? It's got like a bottle opener part on it. It's a bottle opener. But then the little baby blade doesn't mean I can, anyway, if you were to stab a guy with this sword and then go like this, it's got a little trap in it where it gets mega sliced up. And then you're just like trying to get your sword out of the monster. It's like, give it back, give it back, give it back. And the entire time you're trying to yank the sword out of him, the monster's like, blah, blah, stop it, blah. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I think this is the final form of the sword. So we might be close to winning the game. Hi. No! Big Hand's girlfriend! The dead body of Lynn. My girlfriend with the big hands. My Big Hand's girlfriend. I wonder if that's something we could have prevented. Was I supposed to do something to prevent her from coming here and dying? My Big Hand's girlfriend. Where's the thing she just gave us? Oh, did I not pick it up? No, I got it. Why isn't it in my... Wasn't it a ring? Lynn's ring. I can't put it on? Special effect item. I can't equip it? Okay, it's a ring. It's so funny when games do this. They give you a bunch of rings and then they give you your 15th ring and it's like, you can't put that ring on. Why would you be able to put that ring on? I can't use the truth class on my dead Big Hand's girlfriend's body. No? Okay, well, she's dead, guys. I don't know if that was something I could have prevented. I'm gonna get the bad ending in the game. I don't know why she came down here. Seems very silly. This is a very difficult area. She's just a stupid girl with big hands. No, she was gonna have sex with you. Yeah, we were gonna get a handy from her with her big hands. It's too bad, chat. It's really too bad. That's too bad, Cheetos. I feel like a burger should come hot and salty. Big Hand Mandy. Big Handy Mandy. That sounds like a good game, Space Mister. A game that gave you like hundreds and hundreds of magical rings that all did something different. And then you assemble the chainmail out of them. That would be very clinky, though. Make a lot of noise. I don't get it. What's the point of this room? don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. Duh, Marty. Is this the crown? Do I have all 3 pieces of Ecleus? Oh. This is one of the 3 seals of Ecleus. Okay. Well, we can use that and teleport somewhere. But let me just see if we're done here. I think we're done here. Awesome. That ended up being very well designed. That ended up being perfect. I came to this place. I made a bunch of progress. Yeah, I unlocked shortcuts. Then I teleported out because I was out of potions. Then I came back in. And I took a different route because it forks right at the middle of the dungeon. And then on the second attempt, I completed the dungeon and got the item. And the item itself is a teleportation teleports me to a brand new area called the Hill of Prayer. Upon this hill, just outside the outer wall of the castle, King Alfred and the Queen offered a prayer for peace. Since then, the hill has been called the Hill of Prayer. Alex's tomb is located on this hill. It is a sacred place. Cool. Awesome. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah. 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 We need to return to the gnome and get all this stuff ID'd. That's really important. I shouldn't be trying to tackle a new area until I do that. And then there's even another area that we haven't done yet. There's some like crazy wasteland. So let's go back to here and talk to the gnome. King Alfred Chicken. You Amiga degenerates. Or is that an NES game? King Alfred Chicken. That's already a game, Cheetos. It's called Ringmaster on the Genesis, and I really want to play it. It's not called Ringmaster, it's called Jewel Master. I really want to play Jewel Master. So she's dead for like no reason. Was I supposed to save her? She gave us the key to her house and said, take the staff, and we did. Is her ghost here? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna play Jewel Master one day. Lots of games to play. Many, many games to play, including Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. The original MSX games. Metal Gear on MSX. A tremendously fun experience. That was given a really crappy port on the NES. That should be ignored. That should be dumped. The NES version of Metal Gear all copies of it should be destroyed, and all ROMs of it should be instantly replaced with the MSX version and an MSX emulator in every single person's computer who has a ROM of that game. And also Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which never came out in English-speaking places. Both of these games coming soon to Marty.zone if we reach 62 concurrent subs. We're currently at 50. Thank you very much for listening to my pitch on why you should give me money. Orphan something. I don't remember that. I'm looking for a gnome. You know what, Vinny? I'm not going to even tell you anything. I'm just going to keep making vague references to the fact that it's effing amazing. But other than that, Vinny, I'm not, you know what? I'm withholding that from you. I'm withholding that from you. In fact, Vinny, you are not allowed to look up a YouTube video of Metal Gear on MSX. I'm declaring that right now. That goes for everyone in chat. No one's allowed to look at video of it or play that game. That's a Marty.Zone exclusive. Contingent on you giving me money. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Mark Johnson. The gnome with the joke book. I have 5 wisdom now, so talk to me. Stop screwing around.
All truth shall never be one together. Each man's own truth must be his guide while searching for deeper truth in the universe. When you have found the path to true knowledge, come back and ask me anything you like.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
All truth shall never be...
Shut up. Do I need 6 wisdom to talk to this idiot? Am I still 1 short? Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I was thinking about getting pepperoni pizza today. I was considering it. I was really considering it. Really considering it. Hello, Sang Dream. Why is this zoomed in so much? What? Excuse me? Can we... Oh my god, this is completely fricked. Can we set this back to where it was? Okay, thank you. Thank you, and then use the zoom here. Thank you, thank you. What? The manual has a bunch of stuff about items in the game? How did I not read this? And it has character bios? Oh, was I reading the manual to this game and then I got upset? I got upset because it was really boring. And it's difficult to read too. Like the design of the manual is every page is like a screenshot in the background. And then the text is overlain on the background. And you just can't read the text very easily. And then the text sucks. It's very annoying. Okay, wisdom fruit. You start at wisdom level 1 and can reach as high as 5. Wait, what? There are some things, however, that you will never know everything about. In order to find out about these items, weapons, or magics, you will need to search out the appraiser monk, Mark Johnson. However, he will only tell you what you want to know once your wisdom has reached stage 5. Guys, what's my wisdom? Wait. Did that happen after we died? Oh my god. Did I eat that fruit and then die and then not get it again? That's what happened, right? Because it was 5. Is it in my inventory? But where was it? Why didn't I get it the second time? We have to go back and get that wisdom fruit. It's very important. I have a ton of items that I have no idea what they freaking do. Including like this ring, the black jewel, which I've been wearing for like half the game, and I have no idea what it does. I just thought it was sick. I'm trying to impress the goth waitress at the Montana's Bar and Grill, so I put on this fat ring, hoping she would notice, and then maybe she would just start, I don't know, just start talking to me. I don't know, but there's also the sweet yoga chick who works at the juice bar. She's really cute, and she's the complete opposite. Oh, what do I do? Oh my gosh. And then there's the MILF that was talking to me at the Caribbean restaurant. What day was that? Was that a Thursday? No, it was a Tuesday. I have to go back to the Caribbean restaurant on Tuesday at the same time. Okay. We can do this, chat. We can do this. It's good, Cheetos. I love how the items rotate. It's awesome. It's so charming. And look at the items. They're amazing. Look at this. It's so weird. This is a golden needle that cures people of petrification. Where's another good one? This key is amazing. It's also a cigarette lighter. I'm trying my best, Setsubara. We're all trying our best. Kingsfield is super creative, yeah. We have to find this effing fruit. Oh my gosh. No, Max Devlin, I'm not getting Domino's. I can't believe it. When did that happen? It would have been after the save point. So after we already chose... Yeah, it's after with that save. So it's after... Oh, I gotta go this way first? Where am I going? We gotta get that wisdom fruit. It's super important. Yeah, I think I'll get pizza. I might walk up the street to get it. Which means I'll put on a DVD. I could show off some DVDs and then chat can just yell which one they want to see. Okay. Can I figure this out? So the save point is that thing there. I know you don't know what I'm saying. Frick. Oh, is it in that little bit there? Is it? How did I not get it? I must have walked down the hallway where it is and then chat distracted me. That must be what happened. Yeah, hug the east wall here. I can't... It's in like a weird corner. Why not at the end of here? Why not down here? Ow. Ow. Ouchie. 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 What if okay, but like what other Twitch retro streamer's brand is attached to traveling the world and having lots of sex? Who's already claiming that? I'm just trying to differentiate myself. Do you think this website needs like the 500th white guy with brown hair playing Mega Man? How many aging 90s kids, white guys who speak English, playing Mega Man does this website need? How many more does it need? What if I differentiated myself a little bit? And then my brand was like... Oh my god, am I gonna find this effing thing? It's also funny too. The idea of like a guy who has lots of sex and travels the world and eats the best food in the world, but then he's like playing Kingsfield 3. Which is like this... I think these games are awesome. Obviously. I think these games are effing amazing, but like, come on. Any normal person looking at this would be like, what is this chunky Playmobil, like, pixelated 15 frames per second nonsense? Hello, Backlog Brandon. We need 3,000 more white guys with brown hair on Twitch Retro playing Mega Man, dying to the boss and saying, okay, again. Do it again. 20 more? 3,000 more? You guys are crazy. Oh god, do I have to look at the VOD? I might need to look at the VOD. Because, like, skulking around here for a while looking for this thing. Oh my god, guys. Okay, could be down one of those pathways. Hello, Happy Chappy. Someone needs to be a role model that seems achievable by chat. I don't want you... You shouldn't try to be anyone but yourself. Or the character you play on this website. You have two options. Be your authentic self, fully realized, conscious, and aligned. That's option one. The other option is be like a weird meme person who types like nonsense in other streamers' chats. And then you also... Poggers! I found it, chat! Poggies! This is me eating the wisdom fruit. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Poggies. When you grow up, you want to be me, Guitars or Zombies? I want to be an auteur of chaos. I want everyone to recognize me as an auteur, but my style is just a completely different thing every single day. The only consistent thing I want about my style is a immature frustration at normies and a garrulous irreverence towards people who make my day-to-day life possible by doing things like bad Marty, bad Marty, awful, bad Marty. We need a self-flagellation portion of this stream. I need to set up a webcam in a corner of the room, so every time I start saying things that are very mean and awful, I go to that corner of the room and there's a whip and I whip myself. Bad Marty, bad. Don't say things like that on your stream. Bad Marty. Evil Marty. Just ran it by the wife. She doesn't think it's a good idea for family. You have to have a family to support my lifestyle. It's basically what I'm getting at. Did I tell the story where I was up north driving around in places that like I've been going to since I was like 12 or 13 years old? And one of like the random intersections, like you're driving like 50 miles per hour in an American equivalent, right? 80, 90 kilometers an hour to get from place to place up north away from the city. And there's a few intersections. You'll run into one intersection every half hour or something, right? And I ran into an intersection and like with a light, I mean, right? With a traffic light. And they built... It became a development, and I was looking at it and I'm like, look at all this stupid crap. Tim Hortons, gas station, corporate grocery store, dollar store. And I'm like, look at all this shit. Should be like Italian espresso cafe, Ethiopian restaurant, artisanal honey and candle shop, right? And then I realized, oh wait, the normies need things too, Marty. The normies need dollar stores. They need gas station. They need like Tim Hortons. Not everyone is like you, Marty. In fact, all those people who use those businesses kind of support your existence and your ability to watch French movies from the 60s. Idiot. All truth shall never be. I have 5 wisdom. Yes. Okay, now you can ID my sick as health stuff.
Leon is certainly a master.
Leon is one of the masters. Who is Leon? Leon is not Silviera. Leon and Silviera are 2 legendary knights who might still be alive, or they might be dead, or they might be corrupted. I don't remember. I think we need to take a break again, chat, and I have to order my pizza. We need to rapidly gentrify. I want Ethiopian restaurants in up north. Yeah. Antique shop. Yeah. Do they though? Do they, Gonzo Cookie? I don't know.
Leon is certainly a master. Your sword contains a spirit within and has great power. Spirits within, coming soon to theaters. Final Fantasy goes to the big screen. Spirits within. It has the power of light, and it is a rare sword, which you will find very useful later on. This one will be needed to make the Key of Iclius.
Oh, really? Does it actually do light damage? Maybe? Holy magic? Maybe? Maybe it does do holy magic? That's awesome. It is time to take another break, and I'm gonna order my pizza. I might... what do I get?
I can get drippin' chicken tenders, drippin' chicken tendies, mango pineapple chili crispy or chimichurri ranch, sweet and spicy bang bang. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I can get a mix and match large pizza, 4 chicken tendies, popcorn chicken, tots with dip, creamy garlic dots, garlic cheesy fingies. Oh, I can get a large boke and a fuse. Oh, I can get bucka wing, 20 wings for $20. Oh, big game, big pizza. Big game. I might get the big game, big pizza. Huge 3-topping, extra large, 8 massive. Ooh, $20 reduce. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Does that look good to you? Ooh.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't see this part of the stream. You didn't see
It
this.
has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
What DVD should we watch, little alien? What DVD should we watch while I go up the street to get the pizza? So we already watched this one, but you can watch it again. It's a little forest animals one. Stained glass, artisanal stained glass craftsmanship DVD. We watched that one already. It was good. This is already a BR. Wow, look at that. That's trippy AF. That's a good DVD. Is there another DVD here that maybe you guys don't know about? I just saw one. Where did it go? No, I didn't see it. Is there something here? No? Oh, I'm so saturated! This one. That's a DVD. I don't think we've ever watched this one before. It's a different Sakura DVD. And then this one's also different. I can read Chinese, so like I know what this says. It says forest. You want to watch this one, chat? We'll watch this one. Hopefully it works. Sometimes these things don't work. Where did I get this from? Where did I grab this? I don't know. Sin Forest DVD catalog. These are all Sin Forest DVDs. Penguin DVD? Got the Obi strip. I got the oh! I got the Obi strip for the DVD. Obi strip, Obi strip. This time. Oh, you want to watch a crazy movie, Ex Mortis? Oh, I don't have a Blu-ray capability, do I? No. I need a Blu-ray player. Ex Mortis wants to watch a movie. I actually have a couple of Blu-rays here that are, they're public domain. Wait. We're watching that. Ex Mortis, I won these movies. I won them at a movie theater by answering a trivia question. So, like, I could play these on my stream because they're public domain. They're like ancient, weird, like Ed Wood. I think Ed Wood did one of them. Sam Newfield. Yeah, we could watch that, but I don't have a DVD player or a Blu-ray. I need a Blu-ray player. Thank you, Ex Martis. Okay. I think if I leave now, the pizza will be ready by the time I get there. Where did my phone go? Did I lose my phone? Uh-oh. Okay, let's pop in this DVD. I said to dreamers, yeah. Is this DVD gonna work? No, is the DVD not gonna work? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Is it doing the thing where it just chugs? Aw, man. What the hell? I'm so confused. What's going on with this? It's like you don't even exist. Okay, I'm gonna unplug you then. And plug you back in. And maybe that'll work. Oh my god, the camera's all blurry. Sorry. Sorry about that. What the hell? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, turn off the guy talking. We don't want the guy talking. Screw that. I'm ready to go. Play it. It should work. Oh, how did I screw this up? There we go. It's a little bit off. Okay, hi Spudzilla. Bye Spudzilla. I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'll be back soon. Sorry, did I just swear? Sorry, something fell and I swore. Sorry, enjoy.
Hey, Marty.
I never ate anyone. I never ate anyone, and this pizza was not delivered. I walked up and got the pizza, and if you were watching the stream and paying attention in the chat, then you would have seen that I was still entertaining chat. And also someone came in while I was holding the pizza in my arms. Someone came into the stream and said hello, and I greeted that person. So I never even missed a single person coming to this stream. And the pizza was not delivered, and I walked up and got the pizza up at the corner, and the entire time I was still entertaining chat. And hello, Gomdank, how you doing? Woodpecker! Woodpecker! I saw that woodpecker in South America, didn't I? Did they bring them to South America? Or bring them... They're making out! It's just that they look like they're the same size. Or even the one inside the tree's bigger. Those are babies. Those are babies. Oh my god! Oh, this is the best DVD ever! Holy shit! Yes! Yes!
I sure do.
Good.
And we're back. Yeah, I tried to make the stare of the deer line up with Pizza Hut Girl's stare. Is anyone watching me on YouTube? Good. Good. YouTube doesn't deserve it. YouTube doesn't deserve the majesty that this stream can bring. What is the silence rod?
Excuse me. What does the silence rod do?
Not actually a weapon. This rod was presented to the king of Zul, Arifin. It is endowed with water magic because it lay at the bottom of the lake for over 1,000 years. It has no striking power, but it has powerful magic. Okay. No, it doesn't. That's just a lie. Is my game okay? Are we back, game? What's going on? Like an enemy's trying to attack us? I think I might need to save and like restart the emulator because it doesn't seem to be doing too well. It's running at 12 FPS instead of 15 FPS, and it's noticeable. Hello, Alpacash, how are you? Hello, anyone who is still watching. Did it. Okay. Oh, did that fix the frame rate? I think it did. Okay. Sometimes in Kingsfield, the frame rate dips when you're trying to talk to an NPC. And to solve that technical issue, you have to leave the NPC's house and attack the monsters. I think we're gonna sell the for big bucks. Dragon head. In the ancient past, the warriors known as the Dragon Knights wore this kind of helmet. It is made of the scales of a dragon. Most of these helmets left Valencia along with the Dragon Knights. This is very rare. Cool. King Harvine made this magical necklace to increase wind magic. Many talismen went to his palace. Many talismen went to his palace to beg to be granted this necklace to increase their power of magic. Is talisman an actual word? I mean, referring to... we're just gonna move on. Black Jewel. Shudam, the Archmage of Earth, made this jewel into a ring to increase the power of Earth magic. The jewel harnesses the Earth's natural magic power and is known as his greatest masterpiece. Cool, I finally know what that does. I'm thinking, Alpacash, that my blood is beer and my flesh is pizza, so please go ahead. This key is to the door of the castle prison. Silviera had the same key at one point. Inside the jail, there is a painting done by an artist who was imprisoned because he refused to draw a portrait of the king. I don't remember that. Really? Should we go check that out? I'm gonna write it down. You know, Alpacash, we had a very chill stream yesterday with a minimum of talking and stupid crap from me. I'm not talking about chat, I'm talking about myself. And today we've only had one little rant. I think it was a pretty specific and pointed rant. Pretty brief and got straight to the issue. So, I'm trying to turn a new leaf and no longer do worthless rants. Let's see how long that lasts for. You know, this might be a thing where this jail key opens the jail in that base, but also the castle prison. Like, that HQ is not a castle, is it? Is that a castle? Maybe this jail key will work in a different prison? Okay, I think there's 2 areas we could go to. Where's this gonna go? Right there on my lap. Okay, have I identified all my cool stuff? Yes? Okay, awesome. Not her ring, though. Alex found this in the Dragon Fountain at the center of the castle courtyard. He gave the ring to Lynn, who has been wanting to return it. Are we Alex in this game? This game is so silly. What's the name of our guy? Is Alex us, our grandfather, or our father, or our uncle? You guys are not going to believe how difficult it is to read this manual. I'm Lyle, not Alex. We're Lyle. Alex is our father. You know, I've played all the Kingsfield games up until this point. Yeah, we're Lyle or whatever. Does it say in our thing here? Does it say our name in our status screen? No. Why did Lynn go and die? I didn't buy her entire inventory or something? I know you go by Prince Lyle now, but can I still call you Austin? Call me whatever you want, honestly.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it.
Mwah!
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Mwah! Thank you very much, Vinny, for gifting a sub to Alpacash. Thank you so much. We are 1 sub closer to the sub goal of 62. If we reach 62 subs, I will do a single stream where it's all MSX Metal Gear. That's right, in one stream I will play through Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX system of home computers from Japan. Oh, my phone is vibrating. It's a phone call from British Columbia. Thank you very much, Vinny. I love Mission Impossible on PlayStation and N64, Gumdank. That game effing rules. That's the only Mission Impossible I'm interested in. Mission Impossible movies? No way. Forget it. Mission Impossible TV show from 300 years ago? I don't think so. Mission Impossible on the N64? Mission Impossible on PlayStation 1. We have a hype train. It's one of the weird hype trains that's triggered by chat. You guys actually did that. Vinny gifted the sub. Thank you very much. And that gets the hype train almost there. And then just Gonzo Cookie doing crazed tab like starts a hype train now. You guys can do hype trains by giving me a bit of money and then just typing an emote in chat enough times. That's the new rules of hype trains. We have a hype train. Did you know that during a hype train, You can get Hype Train emotes. Now's a wonderful time to give me bits or subs. That would be so cool. That would be sick. What am I doing in this game? There's like 2 different places I could go. I'm gonna look at my to-do list here because it's effing massive. Let's go see Ed at the cemetery. Screw it. How do I get back? Oh my god, he's so far away. He is so far. He wanted the silence rod. He wanted the silence rod, guys. I don't know what to say. Let's save our game, and then we're going back to Ed in the graveyard. And we're selling him the silence rod. He asked for it, and he's supposed to open a passage for us or something. Have I played Siphon Filter? I played that at my friend's house when it was like, you know, like when they were coming out. My friend loved those games. Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. What I remember most is him using the taser. He would shoot people in the dick with the taser. And then he would go bzzz, and then the guy's dick would light on fire, and they would scream, and then their whole body would light on fire. And my friend would say, this game's pretty sophisticated, right, Marty? This is like a pretty artistic game. And we were both like 10-year-old boys, right? And I like, you know, I just take a puff from my marijuana cigarette, and I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty, yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the on-screen celebration. I hope that Renaissance baby's face was all over everyone's screen for but a brief moment. And I hope that was really good for you. I didn't get to see it. I was looking at the game, so. I could play this game. Excuse me?
You know, you don't look very powerful. Not many people are left here in this kingdom, but they all regard you as their king now that you've shown them a reason to hope. If you're gonna go rescue the last of your people, you must fulfill your destiny, meaning take the powers you've been given to the castle and take back the kingdom from your former father. Please don't fail us loud.
Why did you start that by saying I don't look very powerful? Like, just, I don't know why you would say that up front. Am I really walking? Like, how is this the way back? This is gonna take forever. Okay, whatever. I've learned as a gamer that, like, it's faster just to sprint to the place you maybe want to sprint to than to, like, stand in place and then think, do I really want to do it? Do I really want to do it? It's just faster to run there, Marty. It actually doesn't take that long. And then you can teleport back, so you don't have to run back. What? People are whatting my Siphon Filter tale? It's a real story. That's what that game is about. Thank you very much for the combo. The hype train is reaching level 2, but you're almost out of time.
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, Bill Bull, for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Bill Bull. I appreciate it. $11 subs away from locking it in. You gotta lock it in, chat. If you want me to do like a 16-hour stream of Metal Gear, I think it would take 16 hours now that I think about it. It might take 16 hours for me to beat Metal Gear 1 and 2 in one stream. If you want to lock it in, we have to hit 62 subs. You don't know if that counts? Me neither. Thank you very much for the hype train. For the bits and the subs. Thank you. Going straight this way. I don't remember there being a painting in the jail. There was stuff that I was shooting with the bow and arrow. Whatever, it's on my list. I'll check it later. There are a lot of little mysteries in these King's Field games, and they're very fun to track down. They're super, super fun. And then these King's Field games typically have something called the Moonlight Greatsword, which is like the super mega weapon. And then there might even be like Seath or some other like super important NPC that you can miss too. So you want to get the real ending if you can. If you got the time and energy for it, you do want to seek out Seath and, you know, I don't know if I'm going the right way, by the way. No, this is not the way. If I went all the way around, how does that match up with that? Is that really the case? Okay, I think I can find it. I like Kojima. I didn't like Death Stranding. I only played it for about an hour. Wasn't for me. But I got it free on Epic Games like everyone else. So me not liking Death Stranding, it's not like I watched a trailer and then pre-ordered the game at EB Games and then waited 2 years and then was drip-fed information and then lost my mind. No, I got the game for free. I didn't like it. Is the key in there? It's in there. I got the game for free. I tried it. I didn't like it. No big deal. His other games, I think Metal Gear 1, sorry, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. Those are all effing awesome. Metal Gear Solid 4 is messed up, but like being tortured by that game is kind of funny. And then that Metal Gear Solid 4 also has a bunch of parts in it that are super cool. Metal Gear Solid 5 I really enjoyed. My sources tell me that the Volgard is at Lake Noel, and Dragonhead is in the village of Cassin. I guess I'd believe it. My sources haven't been wrong yet. I think I got Volgard and sold it. Shoot. This is what happens when you take a week off from playing a game like this. And Dragonhead. Oh my god. I might have to watch my VOD. I think we got Volgard and we sold it. Wait, no, Volgard is just a dumb mace. Yeah, and you sell another Volgard. Okay, I already got Volgard. Dragonhead is in the village of Cassin. Did we get it? Dragonhead. That seems less familiar. Wait, am I wearing Dragonhead on my head right now? I think I am. I'm wearing it on my head, aren't I? How much are you gonna give me for the silence rod? 12,300? Do it. I'm wearing Dragonhead on my head. Okay, so that clue is doubly done. I hear the descendants of the Garens are the Garantess. I wonder if that's true. The Garantess are as dumb as a pile of rocks, yet the first Garan people were highly intelligent. I wonder what happened. Why are you offering me 0 gold for this cool helmet? What's wrong with it? This is worse than the armor I was already wearing. Pretty sure I could sell that and this. I can sell one of them. Yeah, I can sell my doubles. Any more doubles? Oh, I gotta go back to the dwarf and give him the Prometheus to make something. I can sell Capricorn. Sell Capricorn. Sell a large bow. I have 60,000 gold. Okay, and I bet I could sell more things here, but I don't need to because I have 60,000 gold. And I am going to purchase from you. How many of these can I buy from you? Okay. Frick, does he have unlimited flasks? I just spent a ton of money. But like... Oh, he said something and I missed it. Oh well, I can read it later. Can I really buy, like... I'm gonna stay at 10 flasks. Like, I don't think I need any more than that. Oh my gosh, what did he say? Your name's Edward, right? Did I already skip you? There you are. Wait, whoa! Here you're planning to go to the castle. In that case, it's just use how your mother's tomb pray the souls of you. Okay. Commander Silviera told me that the Garen people didn't do very well at acquiring magic. They preferred combat with swords. They lost and perished. Four was your entry point into Metal Gear Solid? What? Okay, if you enjoyed it, to me that would make 0 sense. It would just seem like you were watching part 9 of the Dragon Ball movie series or something, right? Metal Gear... Okay, if you enjoyed it, I'll have to take your word for it. To me, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like... just a bunch of references and in-jokes and people just talking about characters that... Damn. You did watch Dragon Ball around that time too? Okay. I need coffee. Wait, what time is it? Oh my god, the clocks in the kitchen haven't been fixed, Marty. Bonk! Bonk! Oh. Does anyone have a time machine? I want to go back in time and kill John Daylight Savings. Twice a year? Everybody has to... Okay, forget it, Marty. Just let it go. So I'm done here for now. Right? I'm done here for now. I'm done here for now. I'm going... Oh! Look at your list of things to do. Should we bring this stuff to Leon? If we're gonna do that, we should do it now because... Okay, let's bring this stuff to Leon. I have the 3 keys of Eclius, and I have the fully upgraded Holy Sword. So maybe he can just do his thing. It seems odd to me, though, because there's still things to be done. Like, I have 2 areas to explore. But maybe those areas will just throw up a wall. If I don't have... Whatever, let's go see... Let's go see the guy. I tried Portable Ops, but I couldn't get into it. Because I think I demand that Metal Gear Solid be a big experience. And I played Portable Ops on like the PS3 on a collection thing, right? And the experience was small. And I was moving Snake through this jungle, but the jungle was like an N64 corridor that they tried to gussy up as a jungle. And I was like, this is not, no. Revengeance is cool. That's a very funny game. I like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I like that game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ex Mortis. Like, if you were watching Attack of the Bio Brawly and, like, all the characters are talking to each other and they all have these, like, established relationships, but you have no idea who Krillin is or Yamcha or Vegeta or future Trunks, and you're just sitting there in your chair watching the movie like, who are any of these people? What the hell is going on? What is a Saiyan? What is a Prince Vegetable? So this is why Pepperoni Pizza Man's version of Metal Gear doesn't make any sense to me. If I had no idea what Metal Gear was and I sat down and played Metal Gear Solid 4, it would be like, what the frick is happening? But anyway, if you enjoyed it, what can I say? We gotta go to the bottom right of the map. So southeast. Back to the very beginning of the game. I wonder if his plants have grown. The context is marginal. But you went back and played all the other Metal Gears, right, Pepperoni Pizza Man? You know, if you'd never played the original Metal Gear on MSX, and you're not sure how to get it running, and you're not sure how to play it because it's like a really old game that might be really difficult, but you're really curious about it. Did you know at Marty.Zone, there's a sub-goal where Marty.Zone will play the first Metal Gear and the second one, which was never released outside of Japan. It's a pretty good deal. You just need 11 more subs. Oh, you did. Oh. He's gone? He's gone. He left. He left. He left. He's here at the very beginning of the game, and he says, go get the 3 pieces of the Ecleus, and fully upgrade your heritage sword. Then return to me, and I will... Oh, is he right here?
I did it, I did it, I did it, I did the quest, I did the quest, I did the quest.
Don't enter the castle yet. You need some more time before you will be ready. And besides, I'll be needing to work the seals into Ecleus's key. I'll keep the sword and the seals for now.
Actually, you can't take the sword from me because I sold my other sword just now to the gravedigger, so you're leaving me swordless.
Once I've completed the key, you will take it to the Valley of Eternity to obtain the power of Ecleus. Only then will you be ready. I will make it quickly. I'll keep you informed of the progress. Come back soon.
You can't take my sword away, though. That's my sword. I'm pressing sword button and I don't have a sword. I sold the other sword. I sold... Hi, did you do it yet? Did you finish it?
This is very embarrassing. This is incredibly embarrassing for us.
I don't want to be a bowman.
You heard the MSX Metal Gear 1 is worse than the NES Metal Gear 1. Who told you that? Who lied to you, Vinny? Who told you that? I bet you were watching YouTube again, weren't you, Vinny? You were absorbing lies on YouTube, weren't you? When is chat gonna learn that Twitch Retro only says good and true things, and YouTube Retro Gaming is a bunch of 40-year-old men with big fat guts, balding heads, collecting games, never playing the games, living in their mom's basement, stinky, stinky breath, Bad BO. Completely and utterly narcissistically absorbed with their own particular nostalgia vis-a-vis Mario, Mega Man, Zelda, Ghostbusters, Ninja Turtles, a universe where consumerism is a personality, and an attitude where anything outside the scope of the Nintendo Entertainment System is a failure and an embarrassment. What a wretched place, YouTube retro gaming. Wretched, 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 wretched. Let's leave the area and then like load the area back up. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get the game to load up a different area. And then I'm just gonna like 180 and come back to this area once I've determined that the RAM in my PlayStation has like changed over. And then we'll go see Lyle. I'm Lyle. Who's that guy's name? I don't know. I don't cheat on you, Vinny. You shouldn't cheat on me. I do not game off stream. I game Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I do not touch a video game controller. I do not load up any games. I keep my pure white gaming passion hot and sticky inside of me, so when we meet again, I only deliver big, hot ropes of gamer passion all over your faces. I never cheat on you. Never happened once. No, I have to go see her, Happy Chappy, and then come back and give you guys an update if she was there or not. But if there's no stream on Tuesday afternoon, you guys can figure. You guys can figure. if on Tuesday I go back to the Caribbean restaurant and I get lunch there, and then on that Tuesday afternoon there's no stream. There's no stream in the evening. You know where I am. It was cold coffee this time, Gonzo Cookie? I thought it was coffee time. Is it not coffee time right now? It is coffee time. I'm like a cat. Daylight savings is abuse. It's psychological and physical abuse to cats, dogs, and Martys. Every single cat wakes up in the morning, right? Because it's fall back, right? So the hours go back, and the time goes back an hour. So every cat wakes up in the morning, and they're like, breakfast, and their owner is like, no, and the cat's getting gaslighted, right? The cat's getting like hardcore gaslighted, and the cat's like, but it's breakfast time, and the human is like, it's not breakfast time for another hour. And the cat is like, what? Like, it's the same thing with Marty's. It's coffee time right now. It's not coffee time in an hour. What is this bullshit? My body is screaming at me like, it's time for coffee. Let's go. The little kitten inside me is like, come on, coffee time. And then my stupid human being brain is like, actually, no. It's not coffee time for a little bit longer. You see, we changed the clocks for some reason. I don't really understand why. So the coffee's not until later. Anyway, you can hang on for a bit. And then the little cat inside me is like, but what are you saying? It's time for coffee. It's such abuse. There's two things that abuse cats and dogs. One is daylight savings. The other is idiots with their fireworks. It's so stupid. Stop abusing the animals. They're scared. They're cold. They're confused. You're gaslighting them. Okay. He's not tending to his potato plant.
Can I have my sword back? Because you took this. Can I have my stuff back? Can I have my stuff back?
I may need a little more time. Please, wait for a moment. Please. Look, he's actually etching into the Ecleus crown. He's etching runes into the crown. That's actually pretty cool. This is like mega dumb that I'm gonna leave the area and reload it again. But he is legit like etching the Elvish and Dwarven runes deeply into the crown of Ecleus, the symbol of the unification of the human, Dwarven, and Elven kingdoms into one united force, standing against the forces of the lizard men and the evil carnivorous plants created by that dastard. Nobody cares, Marty. Nobody cares about the stupid freaking lore. I'm gonna leave the area and load it again. If people want to do fireworks in their own backyard, like, I kind of get it, but also, I guess, I don't know. I feel like if you're in North America, you can get in the car and drive probably just for an hour and go to a fireworks show. Because, like, definitely in Toronto, you can just go see the fireworks that everyone's going to enjoy. The fireworks done by professionals that are way effing cooler and bigger and way better synchronized and everything than just your random neighbor, like, just doing random shit. And then if you live in some rural area, like, give me a break. You can't hop in the car and drive for an hour to, like, the small town and the network of small towns and see, like, a pretty damn good professional fireworks show. It's just. I'm doing my best, Bilbo. I'm doing my best. Do you guys think the ROM in my PlayStation, do you guys think the RAM in my PlayStation has emptied out and is containing this level? Do you guys think I can go back to the previous area and then the RAM will get switched out again and then I can get my sword back? Have I tried the fireworks card game Hanabi? No, but I have played Become a Fireworks Master on Windows 95. Have you played that? I sure do. Drone light show? Did the drones explode? How many drones are in the light show? Does it make like an LED matrix or do they move in 3D? I could be, I don't know. I've never seen that. Hundreds. I don't really like drones, but I'm open-minded. Moving in 3D, yeah. What if... Okay, I need 320 times 240. What's that number? 608? No, it's like way bigger than that. It'd be like 6,800. I need 6,800 drones. Okay? And I need them to be hooked up to this PlayStation emulator. And I need to be outside in the middle of nowhere where the sky is very dark. And I want the drones to render the graphics in Kingsfield 3 for me. And I want to be... Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be sick? Did you finish it yet? You don't look like you're done yet. What's the deal? I'll be finished shortly. Oh my god. He is saying a different thing every time. That is a different thing. Like, it does seem to be the case that this is progressing time every time I do this. It's so funny too, because like, I'm not a 12-year-old kid. I know how games work. Even if I was like 14 years old, I bet I could have like intuited, oh, I took a programming class. I know how this works. Either there's an in-game clock Or it's based off of reloading the area. I'm just gonna do this. And they all crash. That sounds really good, Flip Tippy. I want the drone show, but I also want them to all be loaded with explosive fireworks. Right? I want both. Do the drone show, and then the fireworks go off, and it's just like a bunch of crunching metal, and everyone has to wear PPE. Everyone needs like safety goggles because the shrapnel's gonna go everywhere. That's what I want. I think it's coffee time. Coffee will be quick because I already turned the kettle on like half an hour ago, so very hot water's in the kettle and the coffee's set up. Okay, that better be sufficient. You know what game has Claymore's Gonzo Cookie? Metal Gear. Due to the overwhelming success of October's sub goal here at Marty.Zone, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Nux, and Sonic CD in one stream, we are launching another sub goal for this fall time month known as November. It's a Metal Gear sub goal this time, and I'm gonna if you hit this goal, I will play both those Metal Gear games in one stream. It'll probably take 16 hours. I don't know. And if that works, I'll keep doing sub goals for every single month. I have a whole bunch of sub goals lined up for more crazy marathon streams that will utterly destroy me mentally and physically. When's Dark Half? I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to play Dark Half, to be honest. Oh, the thing. Wait, is the sword leveled down? No. But I sold the sword's been leveled down? Are you serious? Oh my god. How do I use this to teleport to 3 different areas? Everything about this is a nightmare. I need to be able to teleport to 3 different areas, game. And also I need my sword back. This key has 3 essential parts: the eye, wing, and crown of Ecleus. This combined key leads to multiple places. Ah! Oh! Okay, this is actually way better than teleporting to 3 places. I can teleport to... Okay. But the sword? You effed me on the sword, dude. You left a scroll. Leon's note. The key will be ready in a little while. It would have been good to talk to you again, Lyle, but there isn't enough time. Please find the clue to the puzzle of Ecleus, our ancestor, and obtain the power as the king.
Why do all my friends like leave or die or whatever?
What happened, Grape Sody? This is the very beginning of the game. When you start the game, you're like standing right here. You talk to the guy in here. He says, get the 3 keys of Ecleus, and he will combine them into the mega ultra key of Ecleus. And then he also gives you like the super sword, which is your inheritance. And he says it will level up as you use it. And I got it all the way leveled up, and I sold the other cool sword that I had, because why did I need that sword anymore? And then he did what he said he would do. He crafted the thing, but he's leveled the sword all the way down. I'm in such a mood. I'm gonna get coffee and maybe just look this up. I might just look it up. Do I have to go back and see Ed and buy the sword back? Will I have enough money? I spent a lot of money. Spent a lot of money already, honey. I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Effed me again. They effed me again, chat. Well, I can teleport around like crazy at least. I'm gonna go buy that sword, I guess. The interface here is weird. What the hell? This is utterly, like, bizarre. I think if I just move right on the D-pad, I should scroll through each thing in an order. Should I bother explaining what's going on here? If I hit right, I go there. If I hit up, I go there. If I hit left, I go there. If I hit down, I go there. What? Up and down. Okay, wait, is it? Okay, it's left and right and up and down. Okay, okay, so it's on a grid. Okay. It does make sense in its own bizarre way. Are we close to Ed if I do this? Oh, thanks for facing me against this wall. Right, and it's gonna take me into like a bizarre thing like this. Okay. Where are we though? I guess I'll save my game. Exactly, Gomdank. Exactly. I'm going to a movie tonight, so I can't stream for like 12 hours, but I'm going to keep going for quite a bit longer. Quite a bit longer, I think. It's going to be a chunky stream. The goal is still 100 hours of streaming each month for the rest of the year, and then after that, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Where is Ed? This way. If streaming 100 hours a month would bring like growth to the channel, I would just do that. But the truth is it doesn't. I don't get as many followers as I would like. So it sucks because streaming is very, very fun and it's what I want to do. But in order to grow the stream, I gotta like pull stunts on off Twitch platforms. It's not a new movie, no. It's an old one that I've never seen before, and I'm watching it at a movie theater, which is what I really enjoy. And I'm not gonna tell you what the movie is, or else you'll beat me there and you'll dox me. The real magic, of course, is to make the most of the power inherent in various materials. Even for swordplay, magic plays an important role. Okay. I have to buy this back. Right? Yeah. This is a sword in the opening cutscene, so it should be decent. They fricked me on this so hard. What a weird game. This should be decent. I don't know. It's slow. I think this has better stats than Excelictor level 2. But the rate of the swing is garbage. And then Excelictor 3 might have had even better stats. Okay. Believe it or not, we were like going down the list of things here. Get the 3 pieces of Vicleus and bring them to Leon. That's the second thing on my to-do list. The first thing is get 4 element magics from the mages. Well, we got fire and we got water and we got earth. I don't think we got the 4th one. To be honest, I don't remember. Edit the cemetery, can open a passage. Silence rod? Question mark? Let's try to exhaust Ed's dialogue. The weapon of the Garen was called the Grundal. Or Groundal. Groundal is beyond description. How I would love to see it just once, but alas, I am doomed to bury all that they have killed. Oh, the tedium and horror of my task. Ooh. You need a vacation. Okay, I think we've exhausted his dialogue. If he opens a passage, I don't know. Okay, and then a million things that I've already checked off. Pray at Mother's grave. I've tried that a million times. Near Ed, grave of the Vice Commander Kane. Forever we shall lift up your flame. Okay. There's a grave over here that we never figured anything out with. This is a special grave for sure. Yeah, you're gonna... People, you know, I like going to this movie theater and I don't necessarily want a very smelly gamer to come over to me and like ruin my special movie time, right? So we're just gonna keep it like this. We're gonna keep it like this. I'm casting fire spells at this grave. Lift up, you know, lift up sounds like wind. I already tried this. I tried this when I first got these spells. I've already tried this a million times. Try wind magic. Lift sounds like wind. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Next on the list. We gotta search that beach. I wonder how to descend down and search the beach. Look how many things I've done in this game. Lynn Regula has many things for sale. She's dead, actually. Kid might find stuff. He's sick again. The Yuga sword is in a place looking over the ocean. I wish I... Gravedigger selling the silence rod for big bucks. Did it. Buy herbs. Sure. Keep that on the list. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to check it off. Who cares? Pirates or thieves thing. Heirloom chest near entrance. We got that. We opened all those heirloom chests last stream. Okay. To this side. These are visions. I think we're good. I did that. Oh, Tim sells those cheaper than Ed. Okay, well, too late now. Oh, I gotta go see Jens. You should teleport and see Jens. The thing is, I don't really know the world map of this game. This might take some time. But we have more Prometheus to give to Jens, so... Hello, Natural Dave. Thank you. You're sorry the Blue Jays lost? My attitude was, if they win, that's cool, and if they lose, I never cared in the first place, which is true. Typically, when one of the sports teams in Toronto is like close to winning a championship, I only find out when they're already in the playoffs, right? I can't say I was following the Jays this year at all. I think this is the right area. Yeah. So where is he? Oh my god, look at this effing mess. Northeast. On the Waterfront is good. That's a good movie. Is that Billy Wilder? Did you direct that one? No, it's Elia Kazan. Eli Kazan? Elia Kazan directed On the Waterfront. Elia Kazan. Yeah. He was Greek American. Elias Kazantoglu. That's a real Toronto name. Yeah. He was born in Constantinople, now in Istanbul. He was born in Constantinople when it was called Constantinople. That's crazy. That's an awesome movie. I hope you enjoy it. That's like Hollywood at its peak. That's golden age Hollywood making movies that are like plays. Is that even based off a play? It might be. Anyway, it definitely feels like you're watching. It's a golden age Hollywood movie. It's awesome. You fell and hit your head in the new bathroom and almost died, but then you didn't. Please take care of yourself. I need you to be a cult member for many more years, White Buffalo. Please. You saw a doctor, right? You might have internal bleeding. When did this happen? You're not allowed to die on my watch. You're only allowed to die after I die. And your 20 years of service are up post my death. Whoa. How did you find it? Okay. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll make it for you since I did promise. Helm, shield, Hans, boots. Boots. Make the boots. And before anyone in chat is like,
That's the wrong decision. Obviously, you should.
no. The boots are the correct decision. Okay. But you said you almost died, though. Did you almost die? Or does your head hurt just a little bit? Yeah. You need to see a doctor if you almost died. If your head hurts a little bit, you're fine. I'm gonna leave. Oh, why don't I just teleport away? Teleport away and then teleport back in. That's the easiest way to unload the ROM from my computer. Marty sub need to take care of themselves. It's true, Caesar Britannicus. Did you know that I love you, chat? And I do anything for you? I was actually, I have my own bathroom danger story from today. I was in the shower this morning. Because unlike most streamers, I do shower before I stream. Because I want to look good for my chat. So I'm in the shower this morning. And then I have a condition where there's always a piece of music playing in my head. Always. So right now the music is Kingsfield music, but when there's no music playing, there's a piece of music playing in my head. So what started playing in my head was a piece of music by my favorite Japanese all-female rock and roll group, Noodles. And the piece of music in my head was really getting going, and I started to dance, and I almost fell in the shower this morning. Like I just started to wiggle my butt and started going for it. And then I was suddenly leaning on one leg very heavily, and I was like, whoa! So I almost died this morning, too. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, White Buffalo. Well, keep an eye on it. Tell someone you know in real life, too. Tell them that happened. So, what are you gonna do with it? Of course, you can sell it, or do whatever you please with it. I was just curious. It does seem fitting for you to have it, though. Well, good luck to you, sir.
The dwarf called us sir and gave us these sick leggings. Ugh. All the other girls at yoga are gonna be so jealous of my new yoga pants. Oh, man. Everybody's gonna notice my calves. Oh.
I didn't know that Prometheus was still found in this country.
I got off the golem.
You may encounter golems occasionally. Shaddam, Archmage of Earth, created the golems in order to search for Prometheus. Lazy ass. If the golem discovers Prometheus, it will turn gray, and it'll be called a Prometheus golem.
I was telling that to my chat earlier this morning. That's what I was saying, yeah. That's what I was saying.
But I don't believe there's any Prometheus in this area.
You also know the lore of the Prometheus and the Archmage magic shuttle.
Where was I on this thing? So we still have like 4 pieces of armor to make with that. With this guy. The ruins of the High Elves. The village of Kasson. Has a dock I've never been able to access. Kid needs the treatment again. The kid's sick again, if you can believe that. Page 4 of my Kingsfield 3 notes. Find Tony for Priscilla. Southern part of Oliver Priscilla Town. Field of Ice. I think we're done with the Field of Ice. Village of Kasson. East Side Water with Aquarius Bridge. Blocked by... Oh, okay. I already have that there. Fine. We did the Passage of Death? I'm so confused. I sold the Silence Rod. What the hell? Okay, we gotta go back to Garen. Passage of Death? What the frick? Yeah, don't worry about it. White Buffalo. We're going to... I want to go here? Almost failed a dex check. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Is this where I want to be? This is totally where I want to be. Nice. And... 10 golden potions. 10 golden potions. I don't know what I can't take on at this point. Other than they ripped me off on the sword. Man, it's so weird. Why give me the ultimate sword and then take it away? And can I build the sword back up again? I wonder, I wonder. Okay. What's going on here? You know what we should do is teleport to each area and confirm where we are. I'm having so much trouble getting through this inventory. Okay. So start from the top left. Okay, that's the beginning of the game. Yeah. What is this? This is the new area, right? Okay, so this is a new place we can explore, which looks pretty cool. We've been here before. What is it? This is the hedge maze of the elf. Okay, this is the town where the gnome and the other people are. This must be the Field of Ice. There's a sword here, guys. There's a frickin' sword here. Hold on. There's a sword where you can overlook the ocean. But like, I'm also supposed to search beaches. And there is a beach down there somewhere. Oh no! Ah! It's okay. It's fine. I should save my game. Do lizards get cold? Oh my god, this is where Lynn was. She left us a map. Right, this is Lynn's second location. Her third location was where her corpse was. Lynn's note. Lyle, I found a path to Garen. I know it's dangerous, but I must go to find my father. When I find him, I'll bring the crown back for you. And then she was very close to the crown where she died. So I wonder if that's avoidable. I wonder if we're already on the bad ending. Our big-handed girlfriend is effing dead. So I really wonder. But is cold-blooded, warm-blooded still a thing? I thought they deprecated that. I thought they came out and said it's not real. And then also, do they feel cold? Do fish feel cold? Because they're very cold. I don't want science. I want feelings. Tell me how the fish feels to be a fish. Is he always cold? What was that thing? I forget. Okay. Go all the way to the west, I guess. What was all the way to the west? There's 2 areas, as far as I know, that we can go. Including one area I dipped into for like 2 seconds and then left. Oh man, that enemy wasn't here before. These guys weren't here before. What is this? What does that mean? What does it mean that these guys are here, like, guarding this place? The zone has been upgraded. Stupid trees. I have not seen any Buster Keaton movies yet. No. What? I can't get through because of trees? What? Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying to get through because of trees. What? I'm baffled. Fish have no feelings, that's why it's okay to eat them? Yeah. I think you're right. Were these guys here before? Huh. Okay, should I kill all of them? Should I investigate the mound? Or the negative mound, or whatever this is? Whatever architectural thing this is? Wasn't me, White Buffalo. I've been gaming. Should I kill all these guys? I'm confused. Okay, Wait, was this on in my notes? Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Field of ice. West. Why is it like marked like I've been there though? This is an auto map. It only fills in details that I've discovered, so why is it filled in? Use the key again to teleport. Did we try this yet? I don't think so. This is crazy water bridge nonsense place, right? And it puts me over here. That's so dumb. Then I'd have to equip the boots and wait, can I even leave? I can't even. This is so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What a worthless place to teleport to. That's like a liability. That's like work. Okay, what's this? I'm getting tangled. I'm getting tangled shut. The field of ice. What? No, this is not the field of ice. This is the field of ice. This is the land of Garen or whatever the frick. The Valley of Garen. Okay. Nope. And right here is like the Death Valley place. The Dead Valley of the Dead. Yeah, this place. So I came here and looked around for like 2 seconds and then left. Because there were so many different things to do in the game at that time. I just had to make a choice. Yeah, this place rules. It has the Echoes music, the Pink Floyd. Bing, bing, ding. The Ruin of the High Elves. Awesome. Okay. And then I think there might be one more place we can teleport to. Well, this would be that town, right? No. Ah, the dwarves' place, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna explore this area. I went through my list of stuff to do, right? I have 10 potions. My potion capacity is 10, which is insane. And we can poke around in here. Is there a fountain right here? I can hear one. Don't I? Ah, blue fountain. Lame. Oh, he's coming right at me! What's that? Did we ever use this key? And now I have 2 of them. I don't think we ever used that. Okay, where are we headed? Are these undocumented bridges? I really need to save the game too. You know what, if I die, I'll just take the reload. I'll just take the resurrection and expend that item. Yeah, what's going on here? This is like a... This is gonna be a bridge. I don't know. Okay, I'll take this and... Okay, but I gotta sit in a way where I don't ruin my body. Gotta stream 100 hours every month. Why does that chest look so big? Oh. But this is like nothing. I can't do anything here. I can maybe run for it. That was very risky. I haven't saved the game in a long time. That was super risky. You're dead. Earth magic crystal. Okay. Seems like something I can affect. Not sure. This is a very mysterious zone. Because, like, it looks like you could summon a bridge here, and also those rocks blocking the path look like they could be destroyed. Who are you? Lewis Stone. A long time ago, a shrine was erected to honor Turcotte Iclius, a high elf. The stone statue created to guard this temple is also called Lewis Stone. Are you guys gonna attack me? We're like on the same side. And I have the key of Iclius, so... Okay, but we're not friends. I have the symbol of Iclius. Obviously, I have Iclius's immortal approval. Well, this might take a while. Sure. I think you just hit your friend with a rock. Wow, they have a lot of health. I think I want the mace to fight these guys. Because they're made out of stone, right? Okay, he's dead. I got one. That means they're killable. Oh! That was dumb. Hey, hit your friend. Ow, bonk. I'm like stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't move. Okay, yeah, hit your friend. Hit your friend. Yeah, nice. Oh! I saw that coming. I heard it coming. Okay. I have 9 more of those potions, so really, you're gonna give me one of those for free? It gave me a golden needle for free, and I freaking bought one. I bought one because I figured I need to buy one to unpetrify somebody, and it gives me one for free. Oh well. Oh well, just a tiny bit of unoptimized game isn't gonna ruin you, Marty. It's really no big deal. It's really no big deal. I think that magic does lots more damage up front, like if you're right in the guy's face. I think the tornado starts at 100% power, and as it moves, it loses power. I don't know. Ooh, kidney stones. Another reason not to drink Coke or Pepsi or all that stuff. Ugh. I think you can still... Wow. This doesn't need to be a men's health podcast. Or does it?
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting.
Really?
and no place in my life for it.
Not even a little bit of room.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
I love you. Marry me. Thank you very much, Vinny, for gifting a sub to Ex Mortis. Thank you so much. We are one more sub closer to the Metal Gear goal of 62 subs. That's 2 more subs than the previous goal, by the way. It's just 2 more subs. I only raised the goal by 2 subs. Thank you very much, Vinny. We don't play games here. We just game. Actually, I kind of play games. I'm not really a gamer. I like this place. I like ancient ruins with feet and stuff. It reminds me of the surrealist movie, The Golden Age, where that lady finds the statue and she starts kissing the statue's feet. Metallic gear. This is one of the things I love about Metal Gear. Sucking the toes, sucking the toes. One of the things I love about Metal Gear is the name Metal Gear is already English. So it just starts off with Kojima English right off the bat. Metal Gear. It's just 2 words. He put them together. Doesn't mean anything. Just sounds cool in Japanese, probably. You got an L in one word and an R in the other. And the Japanese Lu is neither L, no R. It's like a... You could say it's both at the same time, or you can come up with a bunch of stuff. It's also not the same as the Italian or Spanish R. Or the French R. The Japanese RL sound is its own thing, and then when you have a foreign... Ah! My sword sucks. The wind magic's way better. Watch me just annihilate this guy. Yeah, see? I already have this, actually. I got that like 12 hours ago. Yeah. I already have that shield game. Thank you very much. Lenny Blaster. Yeah. Rennie Blaster has an R and an L. So to a Japanese person, it would be Rennie Blaster. Then there's an R at the end too. Yeah. So that's another really good one. How come Rennie Blaster didn't become a series of like 19 games? How come it was only 1 game? Oh well. Oh boy, where am I going next? I can jump off of here, can I? Yeah, I could jump off of this. Okay, should I just do it? I think I should just do it. I'd love to save my game, but... This is a land of wind and snow. Or wind and stone. And this is the wind part. What? Oh. You must become the wind to conquer this area. And then the turtles are like one-way doors. It's so funny. You know, when you're playing Resident Evil and you try a door and it says it's locked from the other side, that's what the turtles are in this game. It's my Dark Souls character. He came back to life. Nice. Get fricked, idiot. I just got boots. Oh my god. Of all the equipment I could have crafted, I crafted the boots. Oh, it makes running impossible? Okay. Cool. Awesome. There's no way I'm gonna give up the ability to run. Whoosh! That's me. Okay, this looks like a nice little place to go in. Oh! Yeah, okay, let's test the wind magic. Inconclusive, inconclusive, inconclusive. Those are pretty weak enemies at this point. Whoa. This is a very good video game level. My sword sucks compared to my magic. Oh, everything's converging on this point over here? But there's like rocks blocking the way, no? A bunch of different... Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What a butthole. Oh no, it's an island and then... Okay. Long bridge. Nice. Nice. Marty, don't die. I drank another potion. I have gold potions bound to the select button. So if you see my numbers refill like instantly for no reason, it's because I hit the select button. I drank a gold potion. Refills health and magic points. Okay. But like, what's the point here? There's a bloodstone. We've already been there, so there's no use trying to jump it. Okay, that's all it needs to be. Okay, this is the entrance to the entire thing. Weird. What a weird area. I don't need to go this way. Except if I wanted to cross this bridge. Can I cross the bridge? Okay, can I kill the turtle from here? Did that disappear right when it was about to hit him? Oh! Careful. Okay, so the mechanic here is you're supposed to run that way. And open up this as a shortcut. And if you try to just shoot magic at him, doesn't count. What about the bow? That probably won't work either. He has like an invisible shield around his head. And I kind of screwed up. Not really, but like... Okay. Okay, game. Fair enough. But I can teleport now, so it doesn't really matter. How did I not do it before? And then there's something else here. Yeah, the mega turtles they're like locked doors. When you first encounter them, you can't get past them, so you have to go around to their other side. Because whenever you encounter them the first time, you're on the tail side. It's just such a funny thing because they're big spiky armored turtles that are invincible unless you hit them in the head with a melee weapon, but they're actually locked doors. Their doors locked on one side. So it's like the game, I don't know. Are they trying to be funny or they think that's, I don't know. I want to play a game that's all that. I want to play a game that's like a bunch of mechanics that are like really well worn and like boring and dumb, but everything gets represented as, for example, a big spiky magical turtle. And then you just obfuscate all your basic bitch gaming stuff with like overly complex stand-ins. Does that make any sense? Do you guys know what I mean? Am I making a lick of sense? Nuclear Landlord always wants to see sword magic. You know what? We finally got the fully upgraded Excelector, and then it took it away from us. I don't think there's any sword magic with this, but I bet the fully upgraded Excelector had magic. Sorry, Nuclear Landlord. The Gnomish Craftsman took away my fully upgraded sword. He used its power to craft the fully upgraded Key of Eclius. Bonk. Bonk. I sound like such a dork. I hate when I have to recite lore. It drives me insane.
So you see the Gnomish...
Shut up, nobody cares. Oh, good. I get to save my game finally. I've been wanting to do that for a while. It's another thing that makes Kingsfield interesting, is this very rough edge of the save points being like not on the critical path. So you come to a fork in the road and you can go left or right. Oh, I need to go there. You can go left or right, and if you go right, you just keep continuing the game. And if you go left, there's a save point. And in a lot of games, they would be like, the player shouldn't miss a save point because of a 50-50 chance. But in my opinion, it makes a good Kronlicht.
I have heard tale of you, Kronlicht. I have heard of you. Are you a learned man with your ancient tome and your medallion and your head bald as an eagle's and your dignified appearance with your beard and robes?
You have arrived at last. My name is Clone Leaked. Do you remember me? I met you once in the castle a long time ago. I have some important information for you. Please, listen carefully.
Are you gonna talk a lot?
If you ever hope to gain enough power to save the kingdom, you must bring together all of the secret I did read that correctly. If you ever hope to gain enough power to save the kingdom, you must bring together all of the secret thread that Orladin has left behind. He was the keeper of all the sacred powers of Eclius. For some unknown reason, Orladin perished in his own maze temple without imparting the power of Eclius to anyone else. I've been teleporting around. I have the power of Eclius. The High Elves built many temples in this area to honor Eclius, but most of them are gone now. Orladin himself was cloaked in mystery, But he did disciple 2 elves, Thetic and Shudam. I hear he taught various disciples. I heard he taught various disciplines of magic and nature to them. Why can't I talk today? He'd done a lot of research on these subjects, but none of it had ever been passed along. Fortunately, Thetic and Shadam did pass along the results of their research as well as what they had learned from Orladin. The pedestal of Ecleus has been abandoned in the ruins, but if you have the key of Ecleus, you may still be able to go near the source of power protected by Orladin. The High Elves say Orladin had a great power, but we know very little of him. All we know is that he had mastered all 5 principles of power. He was very powerful, but we know nothing of what he inherited from Ecleus. Even though all the truth may be found in this place, it will be extremely difficult to actually uncover it. I have no idea which way to turn. Okay. You've never seen me shoot something? I've never fired a gun in my life. Which I'm sure to some people will sound like absolutely insane. It's because you're an American. That's why that sounds crazy to you. I'm a Toronto boy. We don't enjoy gun violence in my city. Don't see the point. It's a cultural difference. Also, if I want some food, I'll go to the grocery store. I'm not going outside with a gun and shooting something. That's someone else's job. If I want some steak, I'll go to A&W Burger. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. In a game, FPS or third-person shooter. Yeah, so this is my mouse. Alpacish. I have like ergonomic concerns. So I love Duke Nukem 3D, Half-Life, Deus Ex, Stalker, Medal of Honor 2. I love first-person shooters. I love playing them with the mouse. I think those days are behind me. I game now in a chair, sitting cross-legged, using one of these. And I don't know if I can play like Stalker with one of these. It's pretty crap at actually like being accurate. This is like a leisurely pace mouse. So but I've definitely played my fair share of first-person shooters. Oh, I wanted to give Mr. Radon a tip about Deus Ex. I forgot to give him that tip. I want to see him use my Deus Ex tech on my stream. Or on his stream. But I can't tell him in his stream because that's backseating. But if a streamer comes to my stream, then you're allowed to backseat them. That's the rule. Once you come to my stream, I'm allowed to spoil things for you and backseat you on things. You're welcome, Alpacish. I find it difficult to sit at a computer desk and use a mouse like that. I could get one of these mice, maybe. Some people think these are pretty good. Maybe they play shooters with it. But, and then Alpacish, I used to play Modern Warfare 2 in 2009 online. And, like, it's not like I had Counter-Strike skills or whatever, but I was really good at that game. And I could put the mouse cursor over a guy's head and click. And then the recoil would happen, and I would adjust and left click again, and then the guy would die. So I used to be good at shooters. I used to be decent. I played Resident Evil 3 Remake on my stream, but that game's like, ugh. It's like, bleh. Okay, I need to find the pedestal and put the key of Ecleus in the pedestal. Okay. Yeah, if I don't practice shooting when the man comes to rob me, or whatever crazy American fantasy you guys have, what am I gonna do when the guy with the what am I gonna do when the guy with the gun comes to shoot me? I need to be armed at all times and shoot people all the time. Call of Duty marathon? No. I'm gonna let those games go. Also, I've put my mouse cursor over enough polygonal people's heads and pulled the trigger. I've done that a million times. I never need to play a game in my entire life where it's cursor over the guy's head, pull the trigger. Cursor over a guy's head, pull the trigger. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm satisfied. And those games can get really messed up for me too. Like, they get really boring in a certain way where it's like, all I'm doing is... We're a very scared people. I know. Why is it Grape Sody that you're so scared despite being, like, far and away the most powerful thing that's ever existed? What's up with that? Alpacish is a Mexican, so I guess he's allowed to tell that joke. I don't know. Is he really Mexican? Is he actually a racist white guy? I don't know. Is Alpacish actually like a boomer grandma typing that message from Facebook? I don't know. Is Alpacish an 11-year-old boy from China who cosplays as an American man cosplaying... Wait, I already got lost. Thumball sucks. It's no good, but it means I can do stuff on the computer without my wrist getting annihilated. How did this... Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the thing again. Because I did a jump, and the jump was like a one-way ticket. Yeah. Can I do another jump here? I want to put the Igneous Key in a pedestal, and then maybe that'll unlock all these bridges, and then, or maybe it'll destroy the rocks, or both. Oh, okay. I can't even kill you until I destroy those rocks. Okay, good to know, good to know. So we need to do the jump again. Yeah. Crocheting during the day, trolling people on the internet at night. Oh my god. Where were those ruins? Were they down here? Are we recycling or building the bet? It's a Motormouth stream. I have to keep talking throughout the entire stream. That's the medium. Am I building the bit? Am I driving it into the ground? Is it in development? I don't have a team of writers. What's this path that didn't get explored? Yeah, no, this is where I want to be. And I want to put my... Look at that cool angel. Yeah, it's like a sick angel with big wings. And a cool hoodie. And a sword. That's like the angel from Diablo. Who's like a cool teen with a hoodie. Yeah, pretty sick. Yeah. I didn't necessarily want to drink a potion there, but... You have no idea, Grape Sody? It's fine. My country's weird, too. There's a province in my country where the majority of people speak French, and they're, like, declaring with increasing confidence that they're an independent nation, and they don't have to have anything to do with us, and everyone's ignoring them. So, and everyone, the rest of Canada's like, yeah, whatever. Moving on to something interesting. There's one province in my country that gets a special deal. They have special status. And over the years, they've been saying, like,
We're not beholden to the King of Canada, and we're not beholden to any constitutional thing, and we can unilaterally make any decision we want, and you can't tell us what to do, and we're only part of Canada in that you have to give us federal money, $32 trillion a year. And, yeah, other than that, like, frick off.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting. And no place in my life for it.
Catherine, you're a French.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games.
You're a French, though.
If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
And the rest of Canada's like, okay, whatever. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us sub to Moko. How you doing, Moko? Moko was here at the beginning. Moko was first, actually. Moko is the official first of this stream, I'm pretty sure. My country's weird, too. That was a really, really good fight, because I didn't want to fall off the... edge. More wind magic is awesome. Throne of Ecleus.
I'm gonna slot it in.
Yeah, slot it in.
I'm gonna put my thingy in.
Yeah. Wait, what did you just say?
I know it sounded weird. That thingy.
Oh, yeah. That thingy.
It opened up a portal to a different dimension. Should we jump in the portal?
I don't know. I think we should go back. We should probably go back to the beginning of the game and talk to all the NPCs again.
But what do you mean? We should just jump in the portal.
Yeah, but it might be dangerous. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of scared of jumping into a random portal.
But it's just a video game. It's just a video game. It doesn't matter.
But I don't want my character to die. I don't want my character to die.
Oh, come on. Just jump in the blue butthole portal. Just jump in the butthole.
No. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
What? Oh, Kingsfield.
Let's go!
And we're back. I should say, as an Ontarian, the rest of Canada considers us to be like, you know, some bitches, so. Oh, it just opens. It's not even locked. Okay. So I've slotted in my Ichthys. Which means I can use these portals. Are you gonna... Whoa! That was pretty cool. And then we're going to... we're gonna cinch up this area and then come back and get the Ichthys, I assume. Okay. Southeast part of the map is where we are and where we will get the Ichthys again. Quebec should do whatever Quebec wants to do. That's my official position. As long as I can go there with a Canadian passport, and if they could keep the Canadian money too, they can do whatever they want. They can even yell at me for speaking English. I'll say, "Je suis désolé, je ne parle pas français," and they'll say, "That's disgusting. The way you speak French is gross. Shut up." And then I'll say,
You speak English. Yay.
"No." Another one of these. I really didn't need to buy that one, did I? Oh, I thought I was preparing myself. I can't come to America now. I can't. We didn't do this one yet. But there's... I don't think I care. I think we need to get a move on with this game and beat it. Okay, this is a jump. Wait, what? Why would I... Oh. Huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna inspect that skeleton. I just said I need to get a move on with the game, and now I'm like, well, I need to check out this skeleton. Oh, it's not a skeleton. It's more dragon fruits, which will be very good for the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, go west, then south, and then check out all that stuff. Thank you very much for the gift subs and the subs today. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one. Whoa! This is like the pedestal Simon would sit on the top of all day. You guys know that story? What's that guy's name? Simon of where? Professional streamer. Mutes his mic when he sneezes. The legendary Garens use these gloves. The striking power of any weapon will increase, but so will the weight of the weapon. Okay. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. There's one more little island here. Did I get it? Or there's two. If I face east. That chest is open, so I think I'm fine. Ow. Yeah, we already did this. I already got whatever this is, right? Can you stop, guys? Do I need to kill you? I'd rather just, like, not fight anyone I don't need to fight. And I have tons of, like, these dragon fruits, so whenever we get to the final boss, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay. This has been harvested. All goodies have been gotten. All islands explored. Now we're over here. And I'll head south. The guarantee. I have a guarantee going. 9 more subs. 9 more subs. And I will play in a single stream Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. And that will be the sub goal for November. I think the sub goal for December will be a full Parasite Eve playthrough. Like on Christmas Eve, maybe? Around Christmas time. Might be a day stream that goes from like 8 a.m. to midnight or something. I'll play through the entirety of Parasite Eve and I'll read all of that effing dialogue. And that'll be the Christmas game. But that's going to be December's sub goal. Right now, I'm trying to push on November's sub goal. One of the best Xmas games ever. I agree. And I've been meaning to replay that game. I've wanted to replay it for 25 years or whatever, right? Have I been to that house? Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. The combat's awesome. We have been here. Yeah, this is Leaked Sauce. Or no, it's this fountain? Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. I want to take out the turtle. Right? Okay. If you want to take out the turtle, Marty, take out the turtle. What's the big deal? We weren't able to get all the way around this because there's rocks blocking the path. No, this is new. This is new. We can go in here. Let me just check this skeleton. A skeleton? No one has ever played that game, so it could be interesting. Which? Parasite Eve? You haven't seen anyone stream it? It's a lot of dialogue, and there's no voice acting. And, okay, what's the item, game? It got lots of marketing when it came out, so people know about it. Because the character was, you know, pitched as like a Lara Croft type. Like beautiful polygonal woman. Whatever. A puzzle? Oh! Ah! Oh! I thought it'd be like a slide puzzle or something. Game? Wait. What are you doing? What is happening right now? Okay. It's a portal but also it's also like a puzzle. Where are we? Are we in the castle? Can I beat this game now? The maze of the temple. The maze temple of Orladin. This is where Orladin lived his life. It's also where Shaddam and Thetic learned their magic. No one can explain why Orladin, who acquired such great power in the place of the beginning, remained here for most of his life. He like died here or something, right? Okay, can I get back to the screen where I was manipulating this? What was going on? They should do that, Mac, absolutely. And give me, like, big, like, I need bigger boobs than Lara. Like, catch to this. And I want shorter shorts. And, like, Mac, make the texture of the shorts, like, visibly bunching up my butthole, right? Like, it should look like a garbage bag, right? Like, ugh. Somebody get on that. Is this not a puzzle? Okay, I'm confused. I think did I bring up a menu to manipulate this or not? Am I just imagining things? I think I'm just imagining things. Like, I really want to be sexualized. I really want to be, like, a polygonal sex icon. This is a good place. This is literally taken from Christianity. This is something I've seen. I just kind of... Hello?
Are you the butler? Are you the butler here? Can I have a chalky milk? Hey!
Oh, did I get darked?
I will bless myself with blessing. Hold on, my magic wasn't recharged. I bless myself with blessing. Normal again.
Marty 316. Oh, I spent half my crystal, or half my, I spent half my flasks to get here. Frick, I should have recharged them. Oh well. Go around the left side of this maze. This is a maze. This was pre-declared to be a maze before we even showed up. So expect traps, expect maziness, expect frustration, and expect fun. Got darked again. Can't see anything. Most people just stream Mega Man 1 through 9 on a loop. Unless it's October, and then they stream Fatal Frame 1 through 4. I've never played a Fatal Frame. I played it at a friend's house for like half an hour. But I didn't, I couldn't appreciate it. I think I was in a frame of mind. Is he firing light arrows at me? Guess I was in a certain frame of mind. Ah! There's the power of light and dark. Great. Just like, he put a palm to my forehead and shot a bullet out of his palm. Instant headshot. I'm slowed. I'm all crappy and slow. Am I cured of my slow? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got some froge. Got some frog clerics. Cool maze. Okay, I think I know what I can put into there. So in these Kingsfield games, a regular looking enemy will sometimes have a guaranteed drop. And that guaranteed drop will be like a key or something else on the critical path. So for that reason, I can't like skip all these guys in this room, even though it seems like a waste of time. I must fully explore this area and kill everybody. Such is my lot in life. What does your cat want? Your cat wants more of me. Put your cat closer to the computer monitor. Take off your headphones and put the headphones on your cat's ears.
Ashitaka, 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 Ashitaka. Ashitaka, 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 Ashitaka. Ashitaka, 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 Ashitaka.
There, your cat should be okay now. Good. Awesome. Is that a corpse? Or did he respawn? Oh, he respawned. Okay. That's cool. I think he woke up. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my sword before it's at full power sometimes. Okay, but you can't miss, Marty. Oh! No, no, no! This complex game of circle strife ended up in disaster for me. This rich culture dance that my partner and I were in ended in a mistake. But he died and I didn't. Okay. So like all things being equal, I'll go this way, I guess. It's a little room. Yeah. I could set a sub goal of I don't know, 400 subs. And then I get a cat. If you guys be up for that. I'll get a cat for the stream. I'll set up a webcam and a heated bed. So the cat will be like enticed to be on camera at all times. And then the cat can go, I don't know, right here. We'll figure it out. I could get a cat. Gonzo Cookie's pretty hyped for this. What's down here? Cats are always a plus, except they cost money, so. And they don't do anything, too. They're freeloaders, so. Oh, cats do one thing. They die. Hello, Black Shield Legion. Cats are a morale boost. Like a morale boost that always needs to eat. I love cats. I'm just being an idiot. Medusa. A Gorgon. A Lamia. It's a Lamia Gorgon Medusa. Troll. She has troll hair. Watch out. Firing constant poison mists at me and camping the doorway. You're a butthole. You're the worst. Look at this idiotic inventory. It's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna rush her. And melee her. No! No! Wait, where's the poison mist coming from? You're getting poisoned. You're not the one shooting the poison mist. Someone behind you. It seems to be hurting you, so... Oh, I got hit by something. Or you are the poison mist? You crazy Lamia. I won't have sex with you! Die. Am I poisoned? No. Okay. This is the best game ever made. Can you guys believe that Vegeta came back as a Lamia? Like a big boobied Lamia woman? Does this imply that we are Goku? Oh, were you stuck in the past, White Buffalo? Yeah. It's been happening today. This way. Do I need to reverse my legs? I think I do. Have I been reversing my legs today? Oh, that instantly relaxed my back. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Looking for the illusory wall. Woo, woo. Yeah, that's what she sounds like. Can't believe YouTube chat has betrayed me today and not typed a single thing. YouTube be like, Kingsfield, that's awkward and lame. I even made a YouTube thumbnail. I made a thumbnail for this stream and this stream only. You can see it in my Discord. If you go to the announcements page on my Discord, you can see the YouTube thumbnail I made. Has some hidden jokes. Has some hidden jokes. That's true, Alpacish. A large percentage. Like at least 10% of all the people who've typed in my YouTube chat are ghost banned or shadow banned. So they could be typing things in all the time. And then on their computer monitor, it shows up, and it doesn't show up on anyone else's computer monitor. That's true. It's totally true. Please go to Discord to see my YouTube thumbnail. Do it, White Buffalo. It's good. It has funny jokes in it. Go. It's funny. I thought you were supporting me on this. Hello, Mac in YouTube. What did you think about the thumbnail, Mac? Was it a good thumbnail? But on YouTube, I don't think you can even see the inside jokes. You have to go to my Discord for that. I opened up a computer program, okay? And I made that thumbnail, and I wrote the jokes, and I implemented them. So somebody's gotta look at it and laugh at it. But if they're both shadow banned, then they can't see each other's messages. They would never see each other. because they're shadow banned to each other as well. It's not like there's a shadow chat. There isn't a shadow realm chat where all the shadow banned people can talk to each other. No. When you're shadow banned, you're isolated. You're in solitary confinement, right? And also rom-coms suck. Rom-coms are the worst. Never talk about rom-coms in my channel ever again.
Shadow chat? Shadow bans?
On Twitch, it's very different. There's no way you're typing into my... Actually, there are people. Frick. There are people who are shadow banned in my Twitch as well. Because I shouldn't talk about this. Whatever. I'm just trying to play Kingsfield and like have a fun stream. I don't know why I'm beholden to like it, but this is the thing with streaming. It's like I'm on the street corner playing guitar and singing, and my guitar case is open, and you can throw money in or you don't have to throw money in. And so the second I stop playing the guitar and singing, some person who's never given me money is going to be like,
Why'd you stop? I'm entitled to more free entertainment.
So that's my attitude vis-a-vis blocking, banning, shadow banning, all this stuff. It's like, you guys, first of all, you guys are gamers. Like,
I'm so pale.
Your Honor.
Today's snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Mac cheered X100.
thank you very much, Mac, for the 100 bits. Is this swinging pendulum okay? Look at the size of the heads that are stuck on it. They're huge. Go! Thank you very much for the bits. What was I saying? Oh, you guys are gamers. If you go to my Discord and you go to announcements, it says at everyone, Kingsfield 3, Aka Kingsfield 2, Aka a really good game, pipe, no hints, tips, guesses, help, thank you, smiley face, a URL, and then underneath that, there is an image that you can zoom in on, and it's funny, and it's good, and it should be enjoyed, and not ignored. Now the 100 bits guy can complain? Is that what it means? Oh! I can take complaints as an indication that someone cares about the stream, which in and of itself is a compliment. It's just my issue is people who are avoiding the obligation to say hello as their first chat message. Hello, or I like this game, or hey, what's up? And then instead of doing that, they skip instantly to the kind of shit Alpacish is constantly doing, for example. But I'm pretty sure Alpacish's first chat in my stream, the very first thing Alpacish ever said in my stream was, Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bueno, Kingsfield 3. Me gusta. It's so good. It is so good for me when you play this game for me. So, Alpacish at least introduced himself in a genial manner. But when it comes to random gamers, like, they're gamers, right? Like, if this was a different kind of thing, if we were watching German Expressionist movies and people were coming in randomly, then they would be German Expressionism fans. So they would get a bit more, like, leeway, right? But, instead, you guys are gamers and you get no benefit of the doubt. 0. Does it say you like prog rec? Is that what it says? No, it doesn't say prog rec. You're trying to trick me. Was that a miss? How did I miss the big mask? Get rid of this. This game is so funny. Just a face on the wall that spits rocks at you if you let it, but if you don't let it, you hit it once with your sword. That's the sound my stomach makes when I leave the Italian restaurant.
Ugh, that was a good meal. Ate too much burrata though.
They're doing this trick again, where I can hop down to get on this path. I'm gonna do it. Isn't this the... Wait a second. Is this not the place with the... Ow. With the pendulums? That was a different hallway? No, don't worry about it, White Buffalo. We're just joking around. If I don't accept your chat message as fun and jokey, then you're already banned. That's what I'm trying to say. It's literally what I've been trying to say this entire time. You're not getting misinterpreted. Okay, so then up here on the mirror side is nothing. Why do I hear stretch sound? Stretch. Is that the pendulum swinging? Probably. Okay, let's go this way. Now I'll go back this way one more time. Because I want to check this for an illusory wall. Okay. Okay, we're building up a collection of keys, which is cool. Keys are fun. I think these might be rhombus keys, where they can be slotted in and out, and there will always be fewer keys than there are slots to put keys in. I'm chasing a magical spell right now. That's so weird. Did the monster spawn behind me? I don't understand. What's this magical spell I'm chasing? Bizarre. There it is again. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Come back. It's gone. Okay. There's a lot of freaking... There's a lot of places to explore here. So I'm just gonna choose one and go. Okay. No! They're like bats or something? Oh, they are bats. They are bats occluded in a dark smoke. They're homing towards me. I gotta circle strafe them and time those circle strafes with my dash through the pendulum swing. I'm running. Oh, this has happened before in Kingsville. This happened before. This happened before in Kingsville. This happened before. This happened before. This is where the game tries to screw me over. The game always tries to screw me over in situations like that. I think in King's Field 1 there was a thing like that, and an enemy bopped me off the edge and killed me. I was in a very vulnerable position, and the game took advantage of it, and I got bopped, and I fell into the pit. Ginger beer. That sounds good. Okay, just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Okay, it's hitting me. Okay.
fire crystal.
I haven't gotten a new spell all stream. I've upgraded my magic power itself by a bunch, but no new spells. Nope. Okay. Do it again. Give me a new spell. Magic learned. Freeze. When did I get freeze? This is so funny. Fireball. Firewall. Firestorm. Flame. Seems like a downgrade. When did I get the freeze spell? I don't remember getting that. Maybe I leveled up. Oh, it's a freaking rising phoenix. Nice. Now I can shoot a freaking phoenix out of my forehead. Out of my third eye comes a freaking... Oh, that's so good. But I missed freeze. Flame. Flame was devised by Orladin. This level 4 fire spell creates a fire tornado with birds of fire flying around, destroying enemies. Freeze. Orladin saw a vision of a dragon in a dream. I have visions too. This magic reproduces that vision. A great ice dragon will appear and attack your foe. My flame magic is more powerful than my water magic, though, so I'm gonna stick with this one. Yes, Max Devlin. I purchased way too much pizza today, or the correct amount. I purchased the correct amount of pizza. Hello, have an Amico Day channel. Yeah, HP is low. Yeah. How are you? Do you know why I'm making this face, have an Amico Day channel? Cold pizza is great. Also, I have a decent way of reheating the pizza to get the cheese to where it needs to be, and the crust sometimes turns out great, sometimes it doesn't, to be honest. But I have a way of reheating pizza, so sometimes I'll eat it cold, sometimes I'll eat it reheated. Go. Run. Forget these idiots. If they ever dropped anything, it would be junk anyway. Notice how he doesn't share the method. A pan. Non-stick. I bet cast iron would be better. I should try it on the cast iron this time. And water. You need to use water. I'm not really like a chef. I don't know how to describe what I do, and often I do things, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Because I never learned the principles of cooking. But by getting like the steam going, you can restore the cheese to where it's supposed to be. Right? As opposed to like, if you have a toaster oven, do that, obviously. I don't have a toaster oven, right? That's like the premise of this whole discussion. I don't have a toaster oven. And obviously the microwave is a bad idea. It's a great way to ruin your pizza. You should really just eat it cold in that case. Cold pizza is really good though. Just grabbing the pizza and eating it. Something about the tomato sauce and the cheese and the bread it's like, oh, look at my... Oh, it exploded too. That's sick as hell. Nice. That's gratuitous. How are you not dead though? It's like the coolest looking spell in the world and it just does not kill these guys. It's so dumb. This is ridiculous. Magic learned. Yeah, I guess one of those level ups gave me magic. I don't think I've ever used that. And haze, okay. I'm getting like, okay. Apparently I have been getting many magical spells throughout the stream. Like over and over and over again. Oh, a gold needle? I can't believe I bought that gold needle. Can't kill hot with hot. Are they hot? Oh, they are hot. You're right. Are they hot, Marty? is the topless snake woman with blue Vegeta hair hot? Marge Simpson. They do look like Marge Simpson. You're right. Okay, that didn't work. It didn't fire its stuff at all. And the explosion didn't happen when I wanted it to. Can you guys, like, stop blocking the doorway? It's really annoying. Did it hit me? I think the explosion hit me that time. Oh, I missed! Yup. The fireball hurts me a lot. Hot or not. Remember that gross website? I think one of my sisters was obsessed with that website, and I remember I was a kid, so I didn't know what the hell was going on at all. And she loaded it up, and she thought it was so funny. And then I just remember someone uploaded, like, their professionally done You see how that shit exploded? You see how that shit exploded and the enemy was like, "Duh! Ah!" And the freaking explosion is like so loud. This game is hilarious. I just remember. Does anyone know what Grape Sody and I are talking about? Use the take off spell? No. Max Devlin, they're the ones who invaded the ancient temple of Orladin, and I'm the heir to Orladin's wisdom, so. Yeah. I already read that. Okay. Can I leave? Or maybe we'll meet Orladin and he'll give us some magic? I don't know. I'm kind of losing it here. Oh, frick. Part 2? Oh, God. Oh, it's small. Okay, maybe we can do this quickly. The place of the beginning. This, the basement of the Maze Temple, is the birthplace of the High Elves. Icarus obtained his power here and even built part of this place. Orladin received his power here from Icarus along with the secrets to power. Okay. Cool. Give me secrets. Whoa. Look at the ancient Kingsfield lore. The 300,000-year-old ruins of the ancient elves depicting skeletons fighting each other. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. They're all skeletons. Everything was a skeleton. Who are you? Are you a Deva? Bonk. I forgot to be using this on enemies. Crannel. Created by Orladin, it possesses high intelligence and powerful magic. Its life force is weak, but magic is ineffective against it. So you must approach it with a sword. Getting close to it will be difficult. Not really. Not really. It's actually like pretty easy. Pretty easy game for someone like me. That is so loud. Yeah, I know there's some other thing behind me shooting me, game. I'm aware. These enemies are really hard to approach with melee. Pretty much impossible. Oh. Hey, buddy. So there used to be this website called Hot or Not, and you would upload a picture of yourself, but like very quickly, I think people realized you could upload any picture you wanted. Maybe of people who you hated or whatever. But this was early internet, so this is before anyone assumed anyone on the internet was lying, which turned out usually people on the internet are lying all the time. So, lightning bolt. Okay, so hello, pepperoni pizza man. So, Hot or Not was just like, you know, you would hit start and it would show you a picture of a person and you'd say hot or not. And then it would also show like how other people rated that person overall. And I just remember my sister loading it up because she thought it was just so funny. And then somebody had uploaded like professionally done shots of themselves. Like they were an actor or a model or a singer or whatever, a dancer. And they had gotten shots done for their career. And I remember my sister being like, oh, she knows she's hot. Oh, frick. That's not the point of the website. She obviously knows that she's hot. I'm gonna rate her not hot. And it's like a little kid, and I'm like, what is this website? What are you doing? It was so funny to me. And also, I was a kid, so I couldn't recognize that the people were hot or not, because I was a kid. So I didn't understand what like magazine beauty, conventional beauty, you know, like movie star beauty, you know, like as a society, we've decided what is beautiful or not, or some people have decided it and they throw it at us all the time. There's this one actor named Anna Taylor-Joy or Joe Taylor Anna, or like her and Benedict Cumberbatch, to me, they look like aliens. Like the distance between their eyes is very wide. And then everything about their facial structure is like, you know, weird and unique. And it's so funny to me how the people who run magazines or websites or whatever, they're like, those are the most beautiful people. Anna Taylor-Joy, Benedict Cumberbatch, those are the most beautiful people. But like, I go out and walk around and it still says JB Harold. Really? No. What? I got ripped off. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I got ripped off, though. Game title, none. What is this crap? It didn't... Well, if I change it now, what happens? I got ripped off, chat. I got ripped off. Dude, I said all this stuff for YouTube chat. Thank you for telling me, Pepperoni Pizza Man. All the time I go out into the world and I see people who look unique and I say, that person has a cool look. But apparently, only some weird looking people are. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I said all this stuff, so what happens if I do it now? Like, does this get fixed? Or does it not apply, or what? Pepperoni Pizza Man, if you want to be, like, mega helpful, you can... you can refresh and see if that updated. I don't know. It's fixed? Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for letting me know. I had no idea. Suddenly the problem vanished, yeah. What a weird website. Oh! Another needle. Get him. Get him, John Kingsfield. Get out of the corner. I need to be behind you. I think I... Big Joe Taylor Jr. What? But my Twitch stream is correct, right, Grape Soda? Yeah. So I made that YouTube thumbnail and YouTube didn't even... Oh my gosh, yes, the professor rating thing. But then people would do jokes where they would take like the old man professor that people thought was funny or like a good professor, and they would give them the chili pepper, right? On ratemyprofessor.com or whatever that place was called. They would give him the chili pepper as like a funny, like, ha 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 ha. So it became meaningless there too, right? Or maybe people just thought that guy was attractive. I don't know. Is that chest already opened? Who are you? Guards. I think we've already read that one. Oh! And then somebody's... Oh, it wasn't a chest. It was one of these guys lying down. I love how he hugs himself before he dies. I got one more thing. I can do one more thing before I die. I can do one more thing before I die. I'm gonna hug myself. I love you, me. You see that drop, chat? You see this drop? That's why you need to kill every enemy in Kingsfield. That might be a mandatory drop. How many flasks do I have left? 1? Oh. That's not great. Ooh! Did I just pass it? Oh boy. Yeah, he's just sitting down for a second. So that's an Orladin chest. Can I get my Orladin key back, please? Or wait. Can I have this key back? Empty. Okay. When I put an Orladin key in the slot, the pedestal disappears? I didn't notice that. Is that the case? Ah, they're not rhombus keys. Okay. So I do need as many of those as possible. And I started the dungeon with 2. That means every single enemy does need to be killed, like I said earlier. It also means this entire thing, I might need to leave and come back. Because I might not have enough keys to do what I want to do here. Oh. Huh? What? Excuse me? Nothing happens. What? That was weird. Okay, sometimes the chests have nothing in them, and in that case, it spits the key back out at you. Okay. This is kind of getting repetitive. Not gonna lie. Okay. I think I'm out of Orladin keys. Yeah. So I actually need to go back to the first floor. Frick. Okay. My mouse fell on the floor. My mouse fell on the floor. What am I gonna do? And I scooped a YouTuber away. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh my god, it bounced so far. Time to take another break. You might get an ad if you don't have Twitch Turbo or a sub to the channel. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back in 4 minutes. You won't miss any gameplay. See you soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I can't teleport out because my key is slotted into the thing. Frack. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Excuse me? Hello, Proximo. Just a big gaming Sunday around here. You know, someone had to game really big. Somebody had to do it. I answered the call. I wanted to scratch my nose, so I wanted to pause the game. And then I unleashed my knocked arrow. Never getting that arrow back. I had to yell at someone in YouTube chat because this first message of the day from this person is HP is low, ... I'll give you guys a tip for typing in video game streams. Your first message of the day in a stream should be hello or ha ha ha. Those are acceptable things. Under no circumstances do you ever type in a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream when someone's playing a game. Never type your health is low ... Could you imagine you were at an arcade and you're like, you're just playing any arcade game, and suddenly you hear behind you over your shoulder, health is low. Hello, Spider-Man. Hello, IGN 8th Lock. Could you just, that's like you're at a restaurant and a guy comes up behind you. You didn't eat all the meat off that chicken wing. Imagine you're sitting at a picnic table outside. It's springtime. The food trucks have started to come out. You're about to take a bite into a burger, and suddenly you hear behind you over your shoulder, you put too much ketchup on your fries. $7-10 split. You'll never do it. etc. etc. Just a little free tip about typing in Twitch chats. Your HP is low, streamer. Do you know how many games I've beaten on this stream this year? Do you know how many times I've been low HP in Kingsfield and not had a problem? Literally the point of these games is to like ride the edge of low HP because you have gold potions. And when you drink a gold potion, you get HP and MP and it clears your status ailments. So by not drinking the potion prematurely, by riding the low HP, I can cast spells, and then when I do drink the potion, I can get multiple benefits at once. This is otherwise known as playing a video game.
You missed your jump. Now your Mario fell in a pit and you lost a life.
Check this out. I got a medallion. What did I get? Fairy fossil. Special effect item. I have to bring this back to my friend, the gnome, Mark Johnson.
I wonder if Mark Johnson can identify this for me.
How many of those, I got one Orladin key. Okay. What am I doing? We can't teleport out of here. So, while we're stuck here, I might as well do my thing. Oh, go east and then south. What am I doing? Is this the Gamer's Edge? Well, this is the third Kingsfield we've ever played, so the only reason I'm losing, or the only reason we're getting a setback, is because I'm being an idiot and I fall into a water thing, like a river or a lake or a pond or a puddle of water. And the other reason we're dying is because a new enemy like utterly crushes us within 5 seconds. And I'm not paying attention. But other than that, it's a Kingsfield game, so are we on the Gamer's Edge? Yeah, but not like in an extreme way. Gnome Johnson will sort this mess out. Exactly. Ooh, a cave. Is this a termite lair? Do you know how many times you ended a game with 99 potions? Yeah, I know what that's like. Oh, okay, I need to... Frick. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oops. You will not make this putt, you jackass. Exactly. You're playing mini putt and some random guy comes up behind you.
Kind of knocked your ball into an awkward spot there.
Or you're playing mini putt and you knock the ball off the course and some random person is like,
that's a mulligan. You gotta mark 2. That's 2 strokes. That counts as 2 strokes. Mark it on your card. Perfect stranger who I have no idea who you are and you don't know who I am. Make sure you mark it on your mini putt card. That's 2 strokes when you pick up the ball from the grassy field and put it.
Shut up. Shut up. You're just supposed to type hello. Anyway. It's no big deal. I'm just trying to... This is what I did when I started streaming on Twitch. So why can't I do it on YouTube too? Why can't I call people out for like... That's how I got the cultured and sophisticated shot that I have! Is anyone like not watching the screen and just think I have random outbursts? Where the inflection of my speech just randomly becomes like... dodging a spell. Thank you, Spider-Man. See, Spider-Man's watching the screen. At least one person's looking up from peeling vegetables. I know what Spider-Man's doing right now. Spider-Man's got the stream up on like a tablet, and he's in the kitchen. This is Spider-Man right now. He's got the pizza dough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet Spider-Man's making an amazing pie right now. He's kneading that dough, pounding the dough on the cutting board, picking it up, twisting it in the air, getting lots of air in that dough, right? He's gonna make me an amazing pizza later. I just know it.
But Marty, you already had pizza today.
Okay. Change the YouTube gaming culture. The thing is that Subera, like, I'm just ripping off Dino Please and Goaty and Macaw and Retrograde Tom, right? I'm just trying to be like them. I'm really just trying my best to be like them and rip them off. Like the undying positivity for gaming and like the relentless pursuit of enjoying as many games as possible for what they are, and not like YouTube gamers who are like,
this is not like Mario. It must suck. Ooh, a JRPG. It's called Breath of Fire. I'm gonna try playing it. Oh, it's not like Final Fantasy. It sucks. It's garbage. It's garbage. Design mistake. Design mistake. Ooh. Flawed video game. Because to me, Final Fantasy is the only thing that exists. Maybe Chrono Trigger.
I'm just trying my best. Put the air in the dough. Then put that dough in the air. That's what I say. I'm just trying to be like what was already established, like what? In some cases, 10 years before, not 10 years. I showed up in Twitch Retro, 7 years ago? So Retrograde Tom, Dino Please, Macaw 45, and Goaty had already been doing this for like probably a solid 6 years. A combined 25 years of nailing the style of a good Twitch retro stream, which is like, love the game. Just love the game. Love it. Talk about why it rules. Play the game. Show the game off. Show the gamers why the game rules. When people come in and say, that was dumb or boring, you say, shut up. The game rules. Does Rig not count? No, Rig rules. Rig is very good too. And Rick plays a pretty wide variety of games. I'm not trying to exclude anyone. No one's getting excluded here. Oh, you hit me with this stupid thing. There's nothing about my speech that's saying this person doesn't count or this streamer sucks. Why are you trying to make me say things like that, Noodle? What? Okay, so now Noodle wants me to mention every single Twitch retro streamer that's ever existed. Okay, well, you can start typing them out, Noodle, just so nobody's confused. Just so nobody's confused that my overwhelmingly positive speech is actually like a dig at someone else. Go for it, Noodle. Go for it. No, you know what, Noodle? You know what, Noodle? Fuck it. It's only those 4 streamers. Every other streamer is a piece of shit. Are you happy, Noodle? Are you happy? You took my overwhelmingly positive message about the streamers who I love, who I try to rip off, and you've turned it to shit. Okay, there you go. Good job. Wonderful. Thank you, Moko, for reminding us about the themes. What's going on in this dungeon? What is going on here? Why did I walk back there? I wanted to dip and look around the corner just to see if this is a good place to go. I think this is a good place to go. Is this an illusory cave wall? By the way, Noodle, I know what your name is. You just pulled a grape sody. You accidentally revealed your first name to me. So I know Noodle's name, IRL. By the way, I also know Grape Sodi's first name, IRL. So I'm collecting all these names in a jar, and they will be revealed. And my real name isn't Marty, by the way. That's a lie. And got him. No, that's your real name. It's your real name. You can't even when not streaming. If you don't look through my window at home and see me gaming, you're not. Yeah. When am I gonna get a stalker? You guys are good? Everyone in the chat is good? Really, Grape Study? Is that true too? Okay. It's cool with you? Nice. I've picked up some more Orladin keys, which is really good. But I'm gonna need a lot. Hello, Larcademont. Larcademont's first name is Guy. That's spelled G-U-Y, like the guy in Final Fight. But Larcademont is French-Canadian, so it's pronounced Guy. Oh! Ooh, there's another guy right on my flank! Oh boy. The low frame rate and the pace of Kingsfield lends it to maybe shorter play sessions. What the hell hit me? I did not get hit by a spell there. I got hit again right after relieving myself. Right after relieving myself of my status ailment. I got hit again. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these red crystals because I never use them. Bloodstone. It's okay to use consumables. It's fine. It's actually a good thing. It's a good thing to use consumables. Hey, streamer. Your magic points are getting low. And, you're out of gold potions. So I don't know if you've ever played a video game before. Yeah, my real name is Tom Jr. I'm Tom's son, and he's acknowledged it. I'm also Jeff Jr. I'm Jeff Green's son. Jeff Green was the editor-in-chief of CGW. He also acknowledged me as his son, live on his stream. So I've been acknowledged as many people's sons. I got a couple of dads, Retrograde Tom, Tom Green, editor-in-chief of Computer Gaming World magazine, the most prestigious gaming magazine that ever existed, the smartest, most sophisticated, best game media, printed media. Hello, Wallabeef. You're here. You made it. This is a good message. You see how Wallabeef's message isn't, hey streamer, your HP kind of getting low. See, Wallabeef knows how to do it. Knows how to do a good chat. Hero, your health is low. You got any potions or food? I've never played this game before, so I'm not giving you back seats or hints or tips. Because I don't know what this game is. I'm just saying. This is a fun game. This is a really cool game. Okay, and then I'm back here. Right. Then I hit east, and I shouldn't have dashed. That was silly. No reason to dash. Bait it. Bait it. Bait the attack. So other sub-goal streams. This is tough. I'm slowed. How long is this gonna last for? Frick. Other sub-goal streams might be Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 in one stream. That might be tough because I would have to do Resident Evil twice because of the AB zapping system. Might be possible though. You know, if I practice that, I could probably beat Resident Evil 2 like in 90 minutes as Leon and then 2 hours as Claire or something. Because I used to be really, really good at those games. And 90 minutes for Resident Evil 2 might sound like ridiculous, but it's actually not. If you're sprinting the entire time and you know what you're doing, you can rip through that game. I guess with the cutscenes, that would be another half hour. Anyway, that's another Stream, sub goal stream. I'm thinking of maybe every month having a sub goal and then the last Saturday of each month doing a marathon stream where I show off my gaming skills. And it's fun and funny and I scream and I get exhausted. And I think I can't do it, but then I do it in the end. It could be fun. Yeah, he's got open palm strikes. How many Orliden keys do I have? 8? Oh. Okay, that might be enough. Because we can't teleport out of here. So once I leave this dungeon... Why am I descending? Once I leave this dungeon, I'm not, like, excited to come back here. Because it's a pain in the ass, right? So... it would be nice to complete the entirety of the dungeon and fully loot it. And then... we're done. I gotta remember I have this fairy's fossil. I gotta write that down before I forget, because that might be like the thing. That might be the big piece of treasure in the dungeon, but we don't know what it does. ID fairy fossil. But this is Kingsfield, so you never know when something is side quest or main quest, right? Can I enable super stickers on YouTube? Is that a monetized thing, Noodle? Is that something where you give me money? YouTube has a start a Q&A. What? Wait, I'm asking you? I don't understand. Answer viewer questions live. But what do I enter here? This is so dumb. Oh my god, the frickin' mouse fell again. I can't do anything without the mouse. Can't do anything without the mouse. This is like the worst streaming setup ever because it's all set up to be comfy and... No! Every time the mouse falls, it falls... It does the same bounce every time and it falls... And then the ball pops out. So I gotta get a drumstick. And...
Marty, you are being graded.
I'm being raided while I'm getting a mouse from underneath a desk. My mouse falls off the chair arm and bounces underneath a thing, and then the ball pops out. Oh, this is really gross too. And I'm getting raided. Now of all times. Hello, Goody. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Kingsfield. Quickly, Marty. Go to the gaming shelf. Buy some time. Hello Raiders, my name's Marty, this is my gaming shelf. Playing Kingsfield 3, also known as Kingsfield 2. Here are my notes. Page 1. Double-sided. Page 3. 3.5 pages of notes on this game. Gaming clipboard, dank stickers. Cody, did you beat Final Fantasy Tactics? Was it good? I saw your Chocobo died. That sucks. My Chocobo died in Final Fantasy Tactics, I would be crying all day. Big cry. Big cry.
Marty, we have a new subscriber.
Woo! You got a sub! Thank you very much, Lark Demont, for subbing. Thank you so much. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. Hello, Goaty. Thank you for the raid. What's like a game Goaty would like? I have no Mega Drive games. I wanted to get some, but they become very expensive because all retro games are very expensive now. I wanted to get the Shinobi games. That's what I wanted. Because the Sega Genesis Shinobi games are so effing good. And the Japanese packaging on those is really good. Shadow Dancer and Shinobi 3 on Mega Drive have like thick packaging. But I'm like too late to get those. Oh well. Okay, do you want to make it so people don't have to suffer this poor mic quality anymore?
I sure do. Good.
Yeah. Where's my mouse? Oh, I turned it off because it... Sometimes I have random spasms. Playing the third Kingsfield game. Thank you for the raid. What was I going to say? Don't cry anymore, Goaty. It's okay. It's fine. We're playing Kingsfield. It rules. This game effing rules. Someone asked me about super stickers on YouTube. Wait. Noodle, if you have a YouTube-related question, you should ask it in the YouTube chat. And also, is that a monetized thing? I'm not monetized on YouTube. And I don't know what a super sticker is. And I would love to help you, but okay. Wait, what? Oh! Someone's firing a spell at me. This is Kingsfield. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. That's my character sheet. Our name is Lyle. Ugh! These games are really good. He hit me with that spell. Oh my gosh, so I'm slowed. Oh boy. Costs 18 MP every time I want to remove status effects. It's pretty rough. Okay, now this makes more sense. Strength up. For some reason, the Kingsfield games have like a Elder Scrolls type thing, or a Final Fantasy II type thing, where you get more strength and more magic power by using spells and using your melee weapons, but that's in parallel with all the other things going on, so it's weird, and I don't know what difference it makes. Oh my god, this is going forever. Did I check out that room? Okay, wait a second. These Kingsfield games, if people watching aren't familiar, you might look at these games and just think like, oh, these are really rudimentary. They're really basic. The frame rate's terrible. Oh, this is like an early attempt at a console RPG. Like, these are all like fair first impressions to have. You just gotta believe me. And you gotta believe other Kingsfield fans. Like, these games are amazing. They're like deconstructions of Western RPGs. It's like someone played Ultimate Underworld and deconstructed it and then put it back together again to work on PlayStation. But they didn't just do that. They've designed these games such that if your expectations are like normal video game, your expectations are constantly going to get subverted in ways that are really, really fun and interesting. And if you're the kind of gamer who likes to like be one step ahead of the game, Kingsfield is always going to make that really exciting for you, because staying one step ahead of Kingsfield is like it's like a big challenge, and the game's always going to come up with some way to surprise you. And then if you do manage to stay one step ahead, it's super rewarding. Is this Orladin, the wizard? His head's missing. Oh god. Talk to me, Orladin. Talk to me. Do I need his head? Anyway. Hello, Dr. Fiercelaw. It's a bucking bronco? Yeah, if you're a gamer and you get on games all the time, like they're horses, and you're bored because it doesn't buck you at all, Kingsfield is gonna like try its best to buck ya. And you're gonna have tons of fun bouncing up and down on a Kingsfield. I think I need Orladin's head. I think I need to come back with his skull and put the skull on the thing, because nothing's happening here. Sometimes you can talk to skeletons in these games. I talked to a giant skeleton in this game already. And one of the best moments in Kingsfield 2 is a secret giant skeleton you can talk to. It's so cool, because reaching him is like... That's how I sit, by the way. This is how I sit. He was very comfy. Exactly. Okay, I'll come back then. Because we got a whole bunch more keys. And they are one-time use keys. What happens if I use the truth mirror here? Because I think this is a separate area. Because the game loaded, and also it's different music. No, it's not a different area. And what if I try the truth glass on the skeleton? Orladin, the master archmage. He commanded all 5 elements of power. Also a wicked prankster. He once sent a baby dragon disguised as a puppy to the King of Wind. When half of the palace was destroyed, Harvine vowed to never have another dog. I don't know if that's localization nonsense or not. That's like the 3rd or 4th example of some goofy zaniness in this game. Okay, that's Orladin, though. He confirmed it with using our truth mirror. So we're gonna run back to... Oh my god, I gotta run through all of this? Frick. We got lots of keys. So we're gonna find his skull and put the skull back on it. And we will figure out... We will figure out this mystery. And we will get the Moonlight Greatsword. It's gonna happen for us. It's gonna be great, chat. It's gonna be awesome. Yep. Okay, make our right hand turn. And then... Did I already check this out? Yes. Okay. We don't waste paper in this house, Skittle Sour. It's true. Paper is expensive. And it's bad for the environment. I have tons of keys, so I'm going to open all these doors now. So did Goaty beat Final Fantasy Tactics? Did he do it? Did he do it? I never beat that game. It's my stream, so I'm allowed to talk about why I didn't beat it. It's not a spoiler. It's only a spoiler if you're in someone else's chat. The streamer is allowed to talk about spoilers for people who just rated them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. At the end of Final Fantasy Tactics, you have to fight a series of fights. This might be changed in the most recent versions. In fact, I think someone said it in the chat room that this got patched out. But in the original PlayStation version of Final Fantasy Tactics, like the game ends with like 3 or 4 fights in a row where you can't go to a shop. You end a fight and then you're like instantly in like the setup for the next fight, right? After like a cutscene or whatever. So you don't go back to the world map, you can't leave, you can't go to a shop. So at the first of one of these fights, like a really, really high level knight, or a couple of them, were going up to my characters and doing armor break and breaking my like mithril armor plus 11, you know, my armor that costs like 13 jillion Jill. So then that character was fricked for the next 2 fights, and I was like, oh, this sucks, I'm not playing this anymore. I was just like, screw that. Like every time the knight came up to one of my guys and hit him and it said your armor's broken, I'm like, I didn't buy like 4 sets of armor for everybody. This is just stupid and tedious. A lot of that game's pretty dumb. Final Fantasy Tactics is a really, really good game. It's also mega stupid. It's a very stupid game. I've had tons and tons of fun with that game, and also like a fair amount of like, okay, whatever. There's so many fights in Final Fantasy Tactics where they start you in a pit in the corner of the map, and you have no idea which way you should be facing or what you should be doing at the beginning. You have no idea what loadout you should have. They start you in a pit in the corner of the map, and they tell you, like, put your units down and tell them to face a certain direction, and then you do it. And then the fight starts, and then all these archers appear from, like, high up on towers, and they're just, like, taking pot shots at you, just shooting fish in a barrel, right? And you're like, okay. Cool. Very tactical, intelligent game. But I had tons of fun with that game. You were getting monsters? I never bother getting monsters. There's a lot of ways that game can be tedious too. Someone posted a meme of like 5 guys cornering a frog and all waiting for the frog to do a move and then waiting for the random luck of learning the move or something. Like really, really tedious gaming. Anyway, I think Final Fantasy Tactics is really cool. I never beat it. It broke my heart. What are you gonna do? I would recommend, if you're playing the PlayStation version, to save the game a lot. Save in like 7 different slots. And before you go to the end of the game, buy a whole bunch of armor and swords and whatever. It's like so dumb to have to fight 3 fights in a row, and then the first one does something that greatly affects the next 2, and you can't fix it, right? You can't fix it without going back to the world map. So I just kind of put the controller down, and I was staring at the game, and I'm like, that's really tedious and stupid. I just quit. Yeah, the humans. Yeah, and then there's all that stuff too, like the difficulty spikes and then valleys in that game are so funny. They give you guys who can swing their sword, and then like ice crystals fall from the ground, and you're like, why did I build up my samurai warrior chemist geomancer guy? Why did I build up all these dudes who are like mega powerful if like you're gonna give me 3 dudes who can do powers that I never had access to, and then they're just instantly like god tier for no reason? So the Final Fantasy Tactics, I know I'm complaining a lot, but like honestly guys, to me some of the best games are Baldur's Gate, which is 98, Final Fantasy 7, which is 97, Baldur's Gate 2, which is 2000, Final Fantasy 8, which is 99, Final Fantasy Tactics is at 98. Those are like 5 games that are utterly busted and broken and like bad for so many reasons. And I love them so much for the same reason why they're bad too. Like, I love Baldur's Gate 2, and I've played Baldur's Gate 2 for like 100 hours on this stream. That game is also mega effed up in like very similar ways to Final Fantasy Tactics. Like huge spikes in difficulty for no reason, then a huge valley in difficulty for no reason, right? Other than like the reason being the chaos and the thrill of not having a smooth difficulty curve, which in and of itself turns out to be often very exciting because it makes the game unpredictable and exciting. And when you do things in those games like Final Fantasy Tactics and Baldur's Gate 2 are very similar in that you can figure out gameplay things and wombo combos and synergies that utterly break the game, and then that's really fun and cool too, right? Like when you make a samurai that can dual wield ninja swords, and then when he gets hit, he automatically applies a potion to himself, blah, 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 blah. That's very similar to Baldur's Gate 2 when you figure out how a fighter mage can buff themselves with 1,000,000 buffs and then run up to a dragon and slash the dragon 7 times per round or something. So these games, like, I'm not complaining. I think they're really exciting and fun. I really love those games. And Final Fantasy VIII is very similar. It seems like complete nonsense, and then you figure out how it actually works, and then you have a ton of fun breaking that game. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VII, you can do some cool stuff too. So, does that make any sense? Samurai, summoner with samurai ability. What is the samurai ability? I don't remember. The ninja is the dual wielder, right? 2 melee weapons, which is effectively double damage. This looks treacherous, chat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, chat. I have not saved my game in a while, and if I die, I will be teleported back to the very beginning. I don't know if this counts. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this for now. I don't know if I can walk that plank. I don't know if my guy's thickness is like Mario 64 thickness or American first-person shooter thickness. I don't know if I'm like Mario and I need a certain width to cross a plank, or if I'm like Gordon Freeman and a 1 polygon width plank is sufficient. Oh, I can save right here. Awesome. Then we can try it. Draws the spirits out of the katana. I don't remember that one, to be honest. A spirit comes out? Like a cool spirit? Good enough. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, but this bit of hair in the green screen. Oh well, nobody cares. I'm gonna ignore him. I don't care. Where was it? Am I going the wrong way? No. You know, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well run. Because there are enemies who will try to... Okay, let's do it. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Then what do I do here? Okay. I'm not looking left or right. I'm just running. I'm running. Sprinting. I tried her. Okay. That's a sexy spider woman. I saw her out of the corner of my eye. These enemies might drop some really good stuff. Their magic is pretty weak, all things considered. Okay, let's engage. Oh, yeah. Here, hit your friend. It's time to choose some herbs. Oh! Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes, it is. Cross-reference the credits for this game with Dark Souls 2 and tell me how many people worked on both games. Like, did the guy who made these spiders become the art director on Dark Souls 2 and end up leading a team of like 40 people? Maybe? Did he go from making these sexy spider women to leading a team of like 100 people on Elden Ring? Bigger boobs, longer legs, make her butt bigger. More spider women. Go, go, you over there. Get on that computer. Oh. Mar. It was Spider-Man, but there's also... Aren't there sexy spider women in Dark Souls 2 as well? There are spiders. You know, maybe they're not. It's a scorpion. It's Nausea. No, Nausea's the sexy snake. Too many sexy monster women in these games. What am I doing? Go to the map. Okay, there's a chest in this room. They're not dropping anything, which sucks. The first one of these spider women you kill is a mini boss, and you get a really good spell from it. But now that they're normal enemies... The booby fire ladies. You'll have to take your word for it. I think I played Dark Souls 2 earlier this year. Veldite. Gonna munch on this crystal. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Something hit me from the back? What the hell? Maybe her fireball, like, tracked me? Is there another enemy in here? Sometimes you wish you could have a cool labyrinth to go with people, spiders, and skeletons. Except they would be nice and offer you cucumber sandwiches and refreshments. I want the evil version. I want to see people suffer and die while I make out with the sexy spider lady. That's what I want. Bait it. Bait it. Ow. It's a thick fireball. Oh. Okay, 5 p.m. What, Kefka's Tower? I never beat Final Fantasy VI because I got lost. And I was playing it on Game Boy Advance, and the final dungeon on Game Boy Advance was completely fricked because the screen resolution was smaller. So I probably never beat that. But. Not the ending of 6, Gonzo Cookie. The ending of 6 is wretched. It's awful. It's like a bunch of teleporters that all look exactly the same. You enter this machine and it looks like the exact same machine that there's like 16 of, and it spits you out into a room, and then there's 15 more machines, and then you're like, I guess I'm gonna choose this one. And then if you don't do it correctly, you end up back at the beginning of the dungeon again. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'm done. Yeah, screw it. Like, whatever. Yeah, typical ending, I know. Those games don't end very well. Maybe Final Fantasy IV ends the best because it has the best music on the moon. Should I do it, chat? Should I try the El Crispo? How many of these arrows do I have? 45? Oh, okay. I missed. Great. I thought this was the super cool bow that was gonna be amazing and sick as hell, and I'm getting annihilated. Oh, I stepped into poison or something. This bow sucks. I thought this would be cool as hell. Kill it. Okay. Gonna switch to the other bow. Pizza texture. Sorry, chat, what just happened? She was dying, right? I moved the camera over now to deal with that thing over there. And then out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, is she getting back up? Maybe she's invincible in the lava? I should destroy this first. I have no arrows left. So... must destroy the source of her power. Okay. Now that the molten lava has cooled to a sick obsidian, we can now go toe to toe, and maybe she'll die for real. Okay. 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 Once you figure out circle strafing in these games, it's over. It's over. For real though? Like actually dead? I've munched like 30 herbs in the last few minutes. Where am I going? The right way. Awesome. Should look good to you. You need to leave the corner because I can't circle strafe you if you're in the corner. And being in the corner is cheating. And what are you doing? I know it's hitting me. I know, I know, I know. Oh, I sprinted. Oh well. I entered this dungeon with half of my flasks filled, which was a mistake. I should have filled them all up before coming here. If we can do this and get out, it will be very, very cool. Okay. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. I'm trying to think, should I equip the silver ring? I should. This will make us resistant to poison. And throw this in here. And we get another one of these. I'm not supposed to be using these on these guys, am I? Do I put the golden needle into this guy as if he's a petrified person? Because the game's given me so many of these. No. I used it. That was a use. Frick. That got used. Well, I had to try. I don't know what... Like, are there really going to be 7 more petrified NPCs in this game? Because there's only been 1 so far. Oh, nope. That's good. Don't munch another one. Bonk. Okay, awesome. We're looking for a skull. That's what I'm doing here. I'm looking for Orladin's skull so I can put it on the head of the... Worn off. So I can put it on... the skeleton, and then the skeleton will come to life and tell me secrets. Want more poison sludge? I heard Kingsfield 4 has a poisonous swamp area. That makes me very excited. Nice. Yeah, get hit by your own friend. You want to skip them and run? No, Gomdank, because in Kingsfield, regular enemies will sometimes drop like non-random things. Sometimes they have a fixed drop. And sometimes that fixed drop is like, you know, something you don't want to skip. So every time you skip an enemy in one of these games... Is it Blighttown? I kind of like it. Like, there's enough games I can play where I can run past enemies. That's like every 8-bit, 16-bit game, right? There's tons and tons of games where you can run past enemies and there's no penalty to it. So I'm okay. I guess I'm okay in these games with killing literally everything. And I might be over-exaggerating, like, the mandatory drops, or the consistent drop is maybe never something mandatory. It's probably something you could get somewhere else, but... How many arrows do I have left? Because these are light arrows, and they might be really expensive. 32. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it just took 1 arrow. Okay. Alright, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna keep going. Is there one in the corner there? No? Okay. Suffering from poison status, streamer. Streamer! You're actually poisoned. And you're taking 1 point of damage every 3 seconds. no. Oh. You're dead. Oh my god. This is going forever. Is this the end of it? It must be, right? Skill shot. Nice. One more shot. Oh, that's all it took. That's all it took. Okay, you've already knocked the arrow. You've already knocked the very expensive arrow. You gotta fire it, Marty. Nice. The most satisfying thing in the game. Knocking one more arrow than you meant to, and then hitting the arrow. Hitting it. I am going to eat a moonstone to get some MP back. I am going to munch some herbs if I can find them. I'm going to launch magic. Yeah, that's satisfying. Nice. Can you shoot your shot, please? I hope the skull is in this chest. Because if it isn't, it's going to be something really good. Ooh, if it's a new sword, that would be really good too. Because my Excelictor got leveled down. Okay. Something good. Show me a skull. Show me a skull. Eek. This is what I mean about staying one step ahead of Kingsfield. If you can stay one step ahead of Kingsfield, it's very, very satisfying. Okay, there was one other path maybe on this floor that looked good. No, that's it. I've completed this place. Okay, I gotta get all the way back over there. Wait, what's going on at the end of this thing? It's not a free skull. That was not free, Wall of Beef. That was anything but free. That cost me so many herbs of both varieties. I know it looked like it was free, Wall of Beef, because I make difficult games look effortless. Yeah. Something of a gaming savant. Typically people come to my stream and they say, Marty, this looks like the kind of game I could play. Seems pretty civilized. Low difficulty, easy to get into. I think I might try this. But what they don't realize, Wall of Beef, is that I make incredibly difficult games look incredibly easy. Yeah. So, you might be mistaken into thinking Kingsfield 3 is a pushover. It's actually a young buck that's gonna buck you off it. Right. Oh. Did not take that corner well. Kingsfield 3 is also kind of like a racing game. You do need to... You put the pedal to the metal and you have to take corners in a very skilled way. Did we, like, do all this? Did I already... No, I didn't do all this. Yoink! That's a very nice item. Is there, like, stuff over there? Turning very slowly. Yeah, you're texting your brother? Text your brother, hey bro, I just found a new model for masculinity. I think this guy is gonna save Western civilization through how he plays games. Check out Marty.zone. I heard he's gonna be on the Joe Rogan podcast soon, brother. I'm thinking we should stop smoking pot all day and drinking, and maybe like take human growth hormone, hit the gym, and join Marty.zone's cult. Yeah, brother. Can you let me know how that goes? Why would a sexy spider lady make that sound? I don't know, Spudzilla. All I know is I'm the face of the new masculine white male in North America. And you should join my cult and give me money and verbal praise. And we're gonna save Western civilization together against people who don't want us to be gamers anymore. Or something like that? Or something like that? No, why at the end of their name can be tough.
Are you saying you can't say my name without a little smile appearing on your lips, Wall of Beef? Are you alluding to the fact that you can never be angry at someone with my name? Try to do it. Frick you, Marty! Frick off! Frick off, you stupid son of a bitch, Marty!
It's true. But doesn't that make me the toughest person possible? Because no one can ever be mad at me. Thus, I can never get into a physical altercation or a verbal one. Because the second you declare you're gonna punch me out,
I'm gonna beat you up, Marty! Marty?
You have to smile. And then you're already psychologically going through this process of smiling, getting the happy chemicals sent to your brain because you're smiling, because the physical act of smiling makes you happy. And then because you get the happy chemicals, those get sent to like the reasoning part of your brain. And then the reasoning part is like, no, I really got to beat the shit out of this guy. He deserves it. But then the happy chemicals hit that part of your brain. And then your reasoning faculties say, you know, he's actually pretty cool. This guy's pretty funny. I'm going to sub to his channel. I'm going to sub to Marty.zone's channel because he's close to reaching his sub goal of 62. And when he reaches his sub goal of 62, now I'm going to talk in the first person now. When no, the third, the royal, what is the third royal we? When we reach the sub goal of 62, we will do a mega stream where we play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on the MSX, Home Computer System, Japan Computers. New face of masculinity. The royal we is the way to go to live streams. Bill Bull, I don't know about you, and I don't know about any other streamers. I wouldn't play video games if I didn't stream them. I just wouldn't. I only ever game on stream, and before I started streaming, I played like a game a year on average. Like 1 year, 2022, Disco Elysium, 2023, Elden Ring. Then I started streaming late 2023. What did I play in 2021? Like, Prey 2017. What did I play in 2020? Deathloop. I don't know. I just would not play games if I didn't stream. So, like, the Royal We actually totally applies because it's you and I, chat. It's you and I. If chat wasn't here watching my streams and talking to me, there wouldn't be any gaming happening. I would never go into the lair of Orladin at the beginning of time and find his corpse and then say, oh, I need a skull. And then go through like a swampy, gross, poison bullshit place and then find the skull and then come back with the skull and put the skull back on his head. Oh, are we opening the Stargate? I had a dream about a Stargate in the game. I rested at an inn. Oh, it's that kind of Stargate. Nice. We actually had a dream about this, guys. Chat and I had a dream. We had a dream that there was a Stargate. Pretty cool. Are we still on the map? Yeah, for a little bit longer. Okay. If you didn't stream, you play Elden Ring or JRPGs. Is that true, Bilbo? So the only reason you play these completely effed up games is for the stream? That's so funny. The only reason you play these ridiculous adventure games from the 80s made by like British people who had no friends is because I skipped it. I skipped it by accident. 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 Made by like British people who had no friends. What a mean and awful thing to say on your video game stream. Those people are in their 60s now, Marty, and they don't need you alluding to the fact that when they were 26, they had no friends. I skipped it. You skipped it again, idiot. Can we? Come on. No! Okay, this pile of rocks and crystals says, this world of Valicia was created by Silval. Silval put Elwyn to rule over the ocean, Elphos to rule over the sky, and Valid to rule over the earth. I wonder if the pile of rocks and crystals has anything more to tell us. After many years, Elwyn and Elphos returned to Silval. Only Valid remained on the earth to rule. Valid created the elves and the dwarves to inhabit Valicia. Next, he created the other creatures and later men. They all lived in peace at first, but soon men began to drive the elves and dwarves to remote places. I don't think I care, to be honest. Men began to fight amongst themselves, and Valicia was thrown into turmoil. After careful contemplation, Valid revealed himself to men as Seath and What? Seath became the object of worship, and Gyra became the object of hatred. This actually started to get good. Seath and Gyra are both representations of Valid? Wow. Valid was pleased at first. But Seath and Gyra soon began to compete with each other and lost sight of the missions given to them by Valid. Evil creatures were produced during the struggle between them, and Valicia began to fill with wars and malice. The wish of Valid was then to be carried out by Ecleus, the High Elf, who instructed Orladin to give his power to whoever defeats Seath and Gyra once and for all. Oh. That's what I'm trying to do in this game? Defeat Seath and Gyra? Okay. Now the power shall be given to you. You shall be the savior of this land. Valid's wish will be done. Ooh, I got... Is that a helmet? Yeah. That's a really cool helmet. And I got the sick armor. Why did I craft that stuff with the dwarf if you're just going to give me, like, God's armor?
Put on full armor of God. Stay strong against the evil one. Put on the whole armor of God. Full armor of God. Put on full armor of God. Stand strong against the evil one. Put on the full armor of God. Full armor of God.
Oh, it automatically equipped it all for me. This was already done. I didn't need to do that. Ecreus' shield is made from the brilliant rock with each leaf found near the heightens water power. Earth power. Is this called the dragon plant? Lighten the weight of items. Increase wind power and protect against poison and paralysis. Cool. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Do I know how to play that on guitar? I think it's like one chord if I think about it. Yeah, Bilbo, yeah. Like for a stream, I don't know. Everyone has a different kind of stream. And I've definitely fallen into a thing where it's all crazed gaming, because the only way I could get anyone to watch my stream was to play Baldur's Gate no reload, right? When I was just playing like whatever game for no reason, whatever, and there was no challenge issued, like there was no like declaration, I'm gonna do this very difficult thing, then no one watched my stream. But for other streamers, they play casual games and it's fine and they can have a big audience, but that's not what happened here, obviously. Instead, things took a different direction. Oh. If it wasn't for us, Marty would be in Peru right now. Do I have any Peruvian food pics on this scene? No? Okay. I don't. I think it's time to take another break. I'm not gonna run an ad. I don't look at my viewer count while I stream, but we did get rated by Goaty, so I'm just like gonna assume that. Well, whatever. Goaty rated us with a whole bunch of people, so that's enough live views for whatever amount of time. This is done. I can leave. I can freaking leave. Do I want to do the first floor again? I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna run an ad, so you guys get to watch a little bit of it. DVD or CD-ROM or whatever. Please enjoy. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I just need to stand up and stretch a little bit. It's been 7.5 hours. Can't sit down and game right now. Oh! That sounds good, Spider-Man. Oh. I know, Zetsubera. I could set it up. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. I wouldn't stand up for the entirety of the stream. I would switch back and forth, right? Oh, sorry. Did you see that? I was just shaking my butt to this music. Sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that necessarily. But, I mean, if you liked it, you could, you know, give me money, right? Give me money. Give me money. Can I put it in my hand? Would that work? Can I put the goal in my hand? Why are there so many things for this scene? This is ridiculous. There's so many things. No, because I want my thumb to be behind, but I want my fingers in front. Okay, I can kind of hold it. Not really. Why does it get cut off here? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, what's going on here? This makes no sense. Why is it? What? That's weird. Wow, Gaming Shelf, we're in Ecuador on the Ecuador. We're in the country of Ecuador and we're actually on the equator. Isn't that cool, Gaming Shelf? Wow. Pizza Hut Girl, do you think fondly upon our trip in Peru and Ecuador and Bolivia and Argentina? And where else did I go? I don't remember. But do you remember those places?
I sure do.
Good.
Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia, Argentina, Brazil. How could I forget Brazil? They speak a different language in Brazil. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? What is the box to the right of the Super Famicom Square Games? Become a fireworks master, Wall of Beef. Become a fireworks master. Where did it spit me out? Did I go through the thing? Excuse me. I gasped and then I choked on my own gasp. It spit me out right here. This is perfect. This is exactly where I wanted it to spit me out. I couldn't have asked for a better place to be spat out of. You want to become a fireworks master? Yeah, you do. You definitely want to become a fireworks master on Windows 95. I wouldn't be standing throughout the entire stream. I would sit and then stand and then sit and then stand and go back and forth. It's something I could do for sure. Okay, guys. This armor makes my sword swing so much faster. So that's what the lightness of the weapon means. It It means your recharge rate on your stamina bar. Oh, he got me. I need to raise the price of the honorary Marty. I don't think you guys earned it yet. I think there's another streamer who has a standing desk and he cranks it and then his webcam moves up and he has a green screen, so you don't even see the difference. He just says, "I'm standing now." I think. But I don't even have a desk. I have, I got this thing from IKEA that's supposed to be like a tall shelf, a tall, narrow shelf, but everybody buys it to make like an entertainment center base. So it's a very, very simple thing where you could put a TV on top and then you have spots for video game consoles, Blu-ray player, stereo, all that stuff, right? So I have that. And I'm not going to be able to raise it like I'd be able to raise a standing desk. But I don't even need to. That's not what I would do. I would just stand up and look. I would gaze down upon the monitors. I think it would work. The headphone cable is long enough. I just need the microphone. The microphone needs to... The microphone stand needs to change, or get a different microphone. These are all things that could be solved. I could do it. My whole setup is on a stool. Yeah. It's on a cheap stool I found. What's the point of this room? It's okay to have a room that has no point, but... Check it. What time is it? Okay, almost 6. Okay. I do have a ticket for a movie tonight. It's a movie I very much want to see. I can still game for a bit longer. A bit longer. I'm not going anywhere. That was a weird room. I don't get it. Well. I can't tell you that, Max Devlin. I'm going to a movie theater to see it. Hey, don't shut that door on me. Hey, oh, what? Okay, I don't care about your stupid bullshit. Just... Okay, next cycle, next cycle. Come on, what are you doing?
Did I get him?
Nice. Oh, it was an illusion the whole time. The monster included the opening and closing doors. Is that a yokoi? Is that one of those ancient Japanese folkloric creatures? I can't tell you what movie I'm seeing because I've already told everyone a trillion times what city I live in. And I like going to that theater and not having... You guys are gamers. You guys are gamers. You know that, right? You know you're a gamer, right? I'm against caste systems. I think they're utterly unethical and wretched. I think there's no justice. There's no love in caste systems. I support the abolishment of all caste systems worldwide, except gamers need to be like, you know. I pressed the wrong button. I got blasted in that too. I need them both to die. I just need that to happen. Is it going to be Frankenstein? No. You know what I could do? I could take this stream and this brand IRL. How many dragon crystals do I have? I think I'm gonna eat this. I'm eating this. Screw it. I'm freaking eating this thing. I'm getting sick and tired of this dungeon. I have 11 of those. I could take this stream IRL, right? And I could like... I could start going to events in Toronto that are where... gaming professionals go to, and I could go to conventions. There is FanCon in Toronto. We have a big nerd con with cosplay and anime and gaming, right? That happens once a year. There's Toronto Gaming Week. I showed up at one of those events, and I did meet one very cool person who streams and does other stuff on the internet. So I could take this brand and this content into the real world and interact in the meat space, M-E-A-T space. And then I could say like, okay, I'm going to the movie theater to see this movie, and then people would know like which movie theaters I go to in the city. And then I could interact with you people in real life. But I'm goddamn terrified of you people. I'm terrified. You guys are internet randos. I would meet Nuclear Landlord in real life. I've seen Nuclear Landlord stream, and I think Nuclear Landlord is probably a stand-up person who wouldn't like give me the heebie-jeebies. As for the rest of you, nobody on here lives in your freaking town. Give me a break. Wow. You're so mean to me. I want to make friends in real life, and then you're a bully. He's a bully. Zika zika. Ah. Did you like Birdman Spider-Man? Are we talking about oh my god, Michael Keaton? And he's in a play where he plays Birdman, and Birdman is like 1989 Batman. It's a stand-in. Did you like it? Is that the movie? It's a good movie. What did Grape Sody say? That's the one? I like that movie. Grape Sody didn't say anything. Just apropos of nothing, people are praising Grape Sody. How come apropos of nothing you praise me? Where's my apropos of nothing praise? I want my apropos. We gotta coin a new term, a new portmanteau for apropos of nothing praise. It was good. You liked it? Yeah, I liked that movie. Emma Stone plays like his daughter or someone's daughter, and then one of the dudes in the play is trying to get with her, and then he's all freaking out because he forgets if he's Michael Keaton or if he's Batman. No, don't eat that. Oh, and then someone's like an alcoholic. Is Ed Helms an alcoholic? And he goes out on stage super drunk and threatens to ruin the big play. Something like that. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. I appreciate it. I think that's an appropriate comment. You gonna find me in Quebec? I don't think so. Thank you, X-Wordis. Although, trudging around in here any longer seems to have greatly diminishing returns. Seems like we should be doing something else in the game. Although, what that would be, I'm not entirely sure. We need to go... Can I get my Icleus key back? So I can teleport around the world? That would be really nice. Oh my god. There's got to be an illusory wall here. because there's like a hidden thing. There's a switchback on the map, but I can't get onto the path to reach the switchback. So there must be an illusory wall. And I am pressing the button against the wall 16 times per second because I am known as 16 Shot Marty. I can button mash 16 times in a second. And even though this game only runs at 15 FPS, and I'm pretty sure it only accepts inputs for about half those frames, I can still button mash 16 times per second. Thank you, Grape Sody. I'm streaming my pants off. Did you see me shaking my butt off? That was pretty good. Look at this switchback. See south of us? That's like a... It's like an elevated spot. So how else would I reach it? I don't know. Go up those stairs, I guess? I don't know. I think I've checked all the walls here. Yeah, I'm checking the correct wall. Okay, keep checking it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta stream 100 hours this month. That was the plan. Okay, I see a couple things here. I see a couple things. Does anyone else hear the singer in your right ear? Doubling up on the harpsichord? Yep. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Because I didn't realize the doors were also part of him. So I can just do this. Ow. When you open the doors on me, it hurts, sir. I don't think I'm hitting him. Like when the doors are opening or whatever. I don't think it counts. Okay, turning south, which is good. Oh, another one of these idiots. 2 more of these idiots? Really? Can I get in with them? Oh, I can just walk behind him. No, he died. Okay. Another empty room. I wonder how close we are to beating this. Next stream for sure. If not this one. I mean, we gotta be close. I got the full armor of God. I assembled the key. I fully upgraded the sword, and then it downgraded it again back to 0. It just upgraded. Excelictor upgraded. Sick. This might make a computer noise. It's not my fault. I told you system sounds to mute. I've already told you today to not make those noises. Okay, let's compare Capricorn to Excelictor, level 2. Okay, blow goes from 76 down to 44. Seriously? That's terrible. It's really fast, but... No, I'm gonna stick with Capricorn. It's really fast, but that speed doesn't translate to more hits because the gameplay rhythm is hit them, dodge them, hit them, dodge them. So having like double attack rate, it doesn't translate to actually getting more hits in, unless you're just tanking all the hits from the enemy. Some enemies can be stun locked, but... Okay, I found the thing I was looking for. Go west. No, go east, I mean. Can I have JB Herald, please? Can you guys fix the emulator so I can play JB Herald? No, you haven't done it yet? Okay, can I bother you later? Okay, I just wanted to check up on that. We can't continue JB Herald until the emulator gets fixed. Myself and like 2 other people can't figure out how to flip the disc. So it's pretty certain that it's not our fault and we failed to realize something. So we will wait patiently for JB Herald disc flippage to be fixed, which I hope happens soon, because that game was just starting to get really good. Side 1 was kind of, I don't know. There was like no action. There was one piece of action on disc 1, and I mean dramatic action, not like video game action. The only piece of dramatic action was the teenage girl's father. Like we saw him go somewhere and then we followed him. So as far as dramatic action goes, it's pretty mild, but oh, and then things were starting to happen. The photojournalist was like, I'm gonna go meet someone and they're gonna give me the scoop and I'll meet you tomorrow. And then our detective friend also went to that meeting. And then Julia, the model, came to her hotel room for safety. So we let her save there. And then that's where we had to leave the game. Where like things were just about to get really, really, really good. And then we couldn't flip the disc. Oh. We'll be patient. Is this going to be really repetitive and boring going through all these things? Oh my gosh, Kingsfield, come on. Come on. Oh. What should I play tomorrow, though? Okay, another one of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, bait it. Bait it. Bait it. Oh, if I just hold forward, he can't do his thing to me. Awesome. What hit me? They have like an invisible projectile that fires when the doors open. Oh, now he can hit me. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. gonna brute force my way past this. Why is this still going? This dungeon's too long. There it is. There's the sweet spot where it doesn't do damage to me. It's on the left side. I'm gonna sprint. This is taking too long. I'm gonna sprint down this impossibly long corridor. Oh, he does fire an arrow, but the arrow goes way over my head, so why does it count as hitting me? Okay, a chest. This is gonna be like... This is gonna be a new sword. It's gonna be like a... It's gonna be the Orladin sword. It's gonna be the... It's gonna be... But I already have the Helmet of God. Orladin's hood. Orladin himself made this hood with the power of magic built into it. It takes less time to recover magic power after using a spell. Let's compare the defensive capabilities of the two helmets. Your computer might make a noise. Don't worry. That was my computer, not yours. I assume this is going to be less. The thing is, this isn't ID'd. We have to go back to the gnome to get this ID'd, so maybe it also has a superpower. Our slash defense goes down by a lot. Blow goes down by a bunch. Stab goes down. Dark magic resist goes down. Fire magic goes up. Earth magic goes up. Wind magic goes up. Water magic goes up. So defensively, it's less physical damage resist and more magical resist. So I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe Eclipse's helm does something. Does something too. Has a special effect as well, right? Are we done here? Nope, there's one more thing to check out. On the top, the northwest corner of the map, there's one thing left to do here. Okay, here's the switchback. Oh my gosh. Hey streamer, your health's getting pretty low. Hey streamer, you're out of earth herbs. You ate them all. Not sure if you noticed. Did I get it? There we go. Northwest corner. I'm low on MP. Actually, I have the perfect amount of MP. Ah, it was this way. But doesn't this look like something? No? Okay. Let's go. We have to figure out what these creatures are officially. Oh, did I not use the truth mirror on the Dryadens? Dryadens? Raymire. It is an evil creature created by Orladin to defend the stationary posts. It has water power and resistance against ordinary weapons. Oh! Dodged me. Already missed a couple of things. Okay. Like this? Okay. Just type ... Exactly. That's the ultimate passive-aggressive thing to do to a streamer. When they're failing at the game or they don't notice something. Just type ... You better make this worth my while. I didn't notice that their tails have a jewelry thing on them. Is this a unique monster? Is she gonna drop that? Or did I just not notice this piece of jewelry on her tail? She has to drop something to make this worth it. No. Okay. This dungeon has not had a single illusory wall, so... Whew. 8 hours of streaming! Yes! Did it. Big Sunday stream. That stream yesterday could have been 12 hours if the thing didn't break. Right? Wouldn't it get all scratched up? It's made out of diamonds. Panda, diamonds don't scratch against stone. That's why I call my chat diamonds. Oh, okay, I still got her. Why aren't you dead? Jeez. Frick. Okay, I'm not checking for illusory walls. A sword, come on. A really cool sword. Something really, really cool. Nah. There's too many magical spells in this game to really appreciate all of the different elements. So... And there's no way you're gonna get me to like be equipping a different magic spell every time there's a different enemy. If the game had completely different controls and I could switch between them quickly using the shoulder buttons, but then the game could only have 5 spells total for that to work. You couldn't have 20 effing spells. You're selecting with shoulder buttons. Are we done here? No, we're not. We are not done here yet. What's up, Mocha? The egg something? The Excelictor. This is the level 2 Excelictor. Earlier in the stream, it was level 2, and then it leveled up to level 3. And then a gnomish craftsman asked if he could borrow it. You know what that means, Moko. Well, it's back down to level 2 again. I'm slowed. Use a bloodstone. Come on, just go. Go, 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 go. Run before he can hit you with another spell that makes you slow or whatever. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I found the save point last. The final thing I'm doing in this dungeon is finding the save point and saving my game. I gotta stream for 3 more hours until Macaw gets here. He is my boss. He's one of my bosses. It's true. Like, you're not wrong, Noodle. But the movie starts like too close to that time, so sorry. I've covered, look, I covered Retrograde Tom's shift, obviously. But also, like, come on. Actually, Marty, whenever Macaw 45 isn't streaming, you need to be streaming. So, like, watch his stream, and the second he logs off, you log in, okay? And then keep going until he's streaming again. Okay? Thank you. Was I supposed to get something else from, like, the pile of crystals and rocks? I kind of left. Did I? Oh my god. Should I look this up? I'm trying to remember, like, what confirmation I got from the pile of crystals and rocks that I was done. Did it teleport me out? Or was there a teleporter in the room? Did it automatically teleport me out of there? I don't remember. Yes, exactly. Let me work on this Excelictor. You fricked it up, Moko. You fricked my SHIT up. Okay, I guess I'm leaving, but I have the fairy fossil. That could be the key item. That could be like the MacGuffin to progress the main line of the story. And then maybe all the armor we got was just, you know, that's like the Moonlight Greatsword or whatever for this game. It's really good armor. Okay. Can I get my Eclius key back? It's in the southeast corner. The thing is, it turns off the portals. And did I cross every portal? No, I didn't defeat the turtle who's blocking the path. So I shouldn't assume that I'm okay to grab the key again. I should find that turtle. Put on that other helmet. I need physical defense. I'm not casting spells right now. That was an incredibly long adventuring day, and it's actually not done. This adventuring day is not done yet. It's not done until I can teleport with the Eclius key again. And I can refill my potions. I can jump off this middle section in a number of different places. I just need to determine where the intelligent part is to jump off and make my big leap. Where's that turtle? Frick. Like if I can remove that big spiky turtle, then I will be like satisfied that I can walk these lands. How many more islands are there? Oh, maybe no more islands. So the teleporters would help with reaching islands, but I've reached every island, which means maybe I've already made use of each teleporter. Ooh! This is not the best fountain in the game, but... just do that, because it's very quick.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, inconsiderate deed. How you doing? If you were a king, you'd probably want more than a field. What would you want? A poisonous swamp? Maybe a harem of knowledge, also known as a library? Would you want... How do I destroy this rock? At least 3 fields. This is like the rock we need to destroy. Or is that the wrong side? If we could destroy this rock, would that be sufficient? Okay, I'm gonna use the earthquake magic on this rock. So it was a good idea, right, chat? It was a good idea. Come on. Come on. That was a good idea, though. Okay, I'm gonna use the lightning bolt on this rock. It was a good idea, though. It was a good idea. Come on. It was a good idea. Let's go look at the turtle a little bit more closely. I tried. You would, Spudzilla? Thanks. Wait, where am I now? I'm so confused. Where's that stupid turtle? He's over here. He's over here. Okay. I'm gonna make this jump. I'm gonna make this jump. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the jump. Oh my god. Oh, did I destroy the turtle? I killed him. I think I killed the turtle. I think that magic I was tossing was enough of a shockwave to hit the turtle on the other side of the rocks. I killed him. I did it. I did what I wanted to do. I killed the big spiky turtle. Hey, streamer. The jump was nuts. Thank you. Yep. Big jump. And big fatty loots. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Ka-chunka. Okay. So I think I'm done with the portals because I just feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like I've been denied access to nowhere now. I could go to the northern side and reconfirm that, but if we're done with the portals, then I can retrieve the Icarus key, and then we have the power to teleport willy-nilly again. I want to be so successful that people say I jumped the shark. That would be awesome. It would be amazing to be involved in anything that was creatively and commercially successful to such a degree that people decided it sucks now and it jumped the shark. Surely we've been in there because it's marked on the map. Can you not hit me in the back while I'm trying to do something, please? It's really annoying. It's really annoying when you hit me in the back. This is a genius bit of level design. This whole area is pretty nuts. The way it twists and turns and how you can look from one side on another thing and say, oh, I was there. It's kind of like MC Escher-ish. If I were to illustrate a guy roaming these lands, it would be like the cover to The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. That's what it would be like. Because even with the fog of war, I can still look around and be like, oh yeah, I was standing over there before. Oh yeah. Oh, that's new. Okay. Open the portal. Turn off the portal. Turn it on. I miss old Marty.zone. You know, back in the day, Marty.zone would only stream Render Organ, and I was the only person watching. And so everything he said to chat was basically just him talking to me. And now Marty.zone has all these other people in his chat, and they all demand little tiny bits and pieces of his attention. But I used to get basically his undivided attention. And that was better than what his stream is now, where way too many people show up and they say they say things that don't have anything to do with me and my parasocial relationship with Marty.zone. They talk about other things that they're interested in. I don't really care about their interests, to be honest. Did I kick the monitor at some point? Did my foot hit the monitor? Did my toe touch the monitor? When I was repositioning myself, did my legs uncross and did I touch the monitor with the tip of my socked toe? That's not good. Oh, we can return to you. Because I've done all this stuff and I'm wearing all this sick as hell armor. So I probably look like a Chad. I'm sure this country will be saved. The new king has arrived and new traditions have emerged. I wonder if what I'm saying to you will be remembered as history. I must go now. I plan to recruit new students and begin a career of research and study. Many thanks to you, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester, our next and greatest king. Okay. Do you want to, give me, something cool before you disappear forever? Do you know? Of this playthrough, am I positioning myself as the quote-unquote unofficial king of Canada? I can't do that. It's like a bloodline. I'm not like a Habsburg or whatever. Sorry. King Charles III is the king of Canada. The best we can hope for? The best we can hope for is the entire British royal family dies and some random countess in Luxembourg inherits the throne through a cascading series of there's people whose jobs are to know that shit. There's somebody on this planet who's who knows, like, if the next 18 heirs to the English throne die, who becomes the king or queen? Like, there's someone who just knows that. So then we hope that person is a gamer and they fall in love with my stream. I think that's the best hope we got of me becoming king of Canada. There's a bunch of idiot royalists in my country. So. Oh, I could, you know what I could do in Consider It Deed is become fluent in French and then become a career bureaucrat. And then, did I do this yet? And then where would this take me though? What? Why do I want to go there? I could become a career bureaucrat or a bullshitter. And then I could become the Governor General. And for anybody who's not Canadian, the Governor General is a ceremonial position where the King of England's proxy in these lands is called the Governor General. And every time legislation is passed through the democratically elected government of Canada, technically speaking, the King or Queen of England needs to sign off on it and approve it. But the King of England isn't going to, you know, row his boat over here every single time we pass a law. So someone's appointed called the Governor General, and that person says,
Oh, I signed for the king. He says I can do it, Marty.
so I could become the Governor General, but I would have to become fluent in French, and like that would, I would have to become like an ass kisser, and I'm not good at that stuff. I'm not good at kissing asses. I don't know, I can do my best, but trying to enter the world of Canadian politics, it's like in the States when you appoint a new judge to the Supreme Court or something. Like someone appoints the person and says, this is my choice, but then there's like a whole process of political bullshit where politicians are like, I'm gonna give it a thumbs down unless you approve my pork project, and then blah 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 blah. No, ChatGPT can't do it because I don't like ChatGPT. I think it sucks. Have I tried practicing on an orange? You mean like... Wait. You mean like, I never even thought about that. Let's go get back our Ecleus key. That kind of gives me a funny feeling when you say that, by the way. What time is it? 6:30 p.m. What was the other new area? The place surrounded by trees, right? That was the other area I'm supposed to go to? Or I came from that area one time already. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely certain how I'm gonna kill Seath and Gyra. It somewhat befuddles me. Also, is the Moonlight Sword not in this game? Because the Moonlight Sword is bequeathed by Seath. So... it doesn't entirely make sense that, Can I have my thing back? It doesn't make sense that I would get the Moonlight Sword. Or maybe the Seath drops it. Maybe you kill Seath and he drops the Moonlight Greatsword. He's like, blah! And then it falls on the ground. You want me to go to Australia? I would love to visit Australia. I would love to. It's so effing far away, though. Is there anything farther away from me than Australia? It's like really far. Like really far. I would love to visit Australia, though. It's my destiny, John Swordsman. Okay, I got it back. Oh, the portals stay active? Oh my god. I thought it was like a rhombus key. I thought you had to... Bonk! Bonk! I thought that had to be in the thing. This is my teleportation item, by the way, guys. I thought I was giving up my teleportation item temporarily to activate the portals on this zone. It turns out I could have just taken it right back out. Why didn't it just give it back to me then? That's idiotic. If it's not a rhombus key, then just give it back to the player automatically. Like, he puts it in, you do a little JPEG artifact cutscene. Can't use it here. What are you saying? Let me teleport the frick out of here. Okay, I just had to walk a little bit. Should we try to see, like, Lyle again? Or... Let's go here and check out the west side. Where there were a bunch of trees. Stream Kingsfield from the plane. Oh my god, a plane ride to Australia? Jesus. Okay. Was this not blocked? I just needed to do that the entire time? I think I've already been here is the thing. Have a good night, Flip Dippy. Take it easy. We are 9 subs away from unlocking the sub goal for this month. Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. MSX Original. MSX Original. Oh yeah, this place. Oh, I stepped into here and then left because I didn't like the look of it. Right. So is this the other place I dipped into? The Passage of Death. Okay, maybe this takes us to the King's Castle, right? Okay, sick. It's all veiny.
Ah, Jesus! I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that.
Okay, let me dump all these blue potions out on the floor. No, do it like this. This will be faster, actually. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then I need to fill one to make it equipable. Okay, 10 gold potions. Awesome. I think we can beat this game next stream. What do you mean next stream, though? What do you mean next stream, Marty? Just keep playing the game until Macaw 45 goes live. What did he mean by saying we'll beat the game next stream? It's idiotic. I'm gonna keep playing the game right now, aren't I? Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Thank you for coming to my stream. It's over. That's it. I'm done. Let's find someone to raid. This person's such a good streamer. He's actually in orange. This person's a really good streamer and playing a really good game. Oh, we should raid someone on the front page. Then that streamer will show my stream on the front page, and then everyone watching that stream which is literally everybody, will watch my stream instead. I should rate the person on the front page. I should do that. Who wants to rate a Polish person playing Resident Evil 4? That sounds like a good idea. I don't even know if that's Polish. Don't even know if that's Polish.
I love this music. Make a decision, Marty!
Stellar death. Some people are just easy to raid. Some people are just really easy to raid, right? And it's just like, oh, that person. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Peppermint Pizza Man. Thank you, Flip Dippy. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Mudbound Dragon. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Praximo. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Praximo. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Serious Smiley. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Alpacash. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.